Right, I think that's me on. I don't know if this, I'm using a different mic. Let's try to find yourselves. Hopefully it'll be picking me up alright, even though it's over there. New dailies. Hello, hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. I'm a wee bit low, so I am, but I'm looking away from it and stuff there. Hopefully you'll be able to hear me okay. Yes, hello Dale boy, nice to see you man. Not too bad, right, let's hit the mute button on that and get the chat and stuff popped out. Mr. Ridgway's in the house as well, Craig's in the house, nice to see you guys. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Pop out the chat. And right click, paste, post, click on it and pin it, and click on top chat and go to live chat and enlarge it. There we go. What is the volume like, guys? I'm using my wee stand up mic today instead of the headset, just experimenting with it because I bought myself a wee set of earphones in the shop today. I seen them, so this is what I'll be hearing my engine noise and stuff from. Sitting by the pool in Lanzarote, drinking cocktails in 42 degree heat. Lovely jubbly. Enjoy Dale. Hello lad, nice to see you. Sounds good. Nice. I opened the chat party as well, so that Craig, I'm a wee bit unsure as to how the chat will actually work on this mic. I'm assuming it'll just be the same. We'll see at some point, I'm sure. Very fucking noisy. So it is in my ear. I had that in my engine, it'll be very noisy as well. I'm usually able to turn my volume way down on that headset and not be able to on these. There's definitely is no volume control on these, sure there's not. Nope. Right, let's go and see. I think there's two good ones this week. Brands Hatch and Daily A is actually a very good one, considering that's not going to have. I'm assuming it's still the same rules in Daily A. There's no punishment or anything. No worries, Craig. The dailies are good. I'm not fussed on Autopolis. I'm not fussed on that one. Let's see what people are doing in this. Ooh! People in the G70. Okay. There we go. Well, let's try the G70. Alright, let's see if it feels like around this one. Right, I'm rolling the quickest tire. That is very loud. I'm going to take one of them out actually. I don't see any rules. Hello Les, nice to see you. Hello Daz, thanks for hopping in guys. See if we can find a bit of a flow in this. Oh, JJ. Nice to see you. Thanks for having me. Oh, it didn't like that. Didn't like that one. You okay now? You moved what? Scotty, you okay now? You moved? I'm not sure what you mean, man. I'm not sure what you mean, Daz. Where do you think I moved to? I'm not sure what you're talking about, sir. I've got my wee Rossi hat on. Able to wear different hats now, no headset. Oh, I'm in the top right. Yes, no, I know I started this thing looking for my picture and it was hiding in the bottom left. I thought myself, right, I'll give it a wee try in the top right and see. I can still see most of the track. Take me a wee while to get the flow of this. I like race A as well. I love Bathurst. I do, and if it still has the same no DR or SR, then I'm not really worried about starting from the back end in that one. Hello cars. Thanks for coming in, guys. Nice to see you. I mean, Killian was on fire over the weekend there, wasn't he? That one lot earlier than what it was the last time we were here. Can't remember what car was OP the last time whenever the game first came out. It was a badass week on this year. I think it was in the Group 3s. So we had loads of real nice races with Tim and Turbo and all that week. Killian is the new GOAT. I know, he was hauling ass, man. He was hauling ass. What sort of times am I looking for here, JJ? Mid-28s. Apparently the Megane is OP. If this here one's even competitive. want to go and see what it's like. Haven't learned how to drive the Macan yet. We haven't. It feels like a beautiful wee car to drive. You need to be very, very aggressive with it, I think, to be fast. This puppy can actually drift a wee bit as well. What did I think about Project Doomsday? What was that? I know it looked as if it was going to start off very embarrassing for them, wasn't it? Still was a bit embarrassing, if we're being honest. Even as I was watching the racing, you could see a wee bit of lag, for sure. Hopefully that'll shame them into fixing it for us. Won't the TT be BOP? I'm not sure. I haven't even looked, JJ. I had a quick nosy at Rory. I was having a wee look at Rory and a quick wee look at Key, and I seen that they were all. It was mostly McGann's. I mean, so it was in this race that I seen, and in race A, I seen a few Beetles. So I like the Beetle. I'm not sure exactly what it'll be like on the downhill section of Bathurst. Ooh, I'm a bit cold. The Swift is nice. You said mid-20s, you said as well. My goodness. My lovely face. Yeah, Mondays are fun, aren't they? Especially when there's a couple of good tracks. Sorry, leaving it in fourth. It's a short as long, really, isn't it? Hello Bob, nice to see you. Scotty, you're sitting practicing laps with your G29. Congratulations mate, have fun. You're almost beating your lap you got on the pad this morning for race C. Well done man, enjoy it, enjoy it. This is four-wheel drive, so we need to start dropping a wee wheel on the exits just to see. Four-wheel drives usually handle that stuff alright. Let's see if we can test it here. We'll just drop a wee wheel on the exit. Well, just one wheel, Stephen. Just one wheel, that's alright, that's nothing to worry about. It was only meant to be one wheel that we dropped. Dropped all four, but it didn't slide until all four wheels were off. So it should handle this one wheel. Yeah, I heard that Alonso was going to Aston Martin. But he's a second and a half up the pace. JJ, you telling me top split times? You telling me top split times, man? Mid 28s. His top split times down in the 27s. You're scaring the life out of me here. I don't feel like I've got a second and a half in me, like. I've definitely got another half second maybe once we find a bit of a flow, but again, another chance to try to drop my wheel. Didn't do nothing at all. Only actually this one. But again, if I only drop one wheel, should be absolutely fine. The top time is a 28 right. That's better, that's better. Thank goodness you were scaring the life out of me there. Thought myself right out on a minute. One car, and it was these here cars I think that were first and second as well in the top 10. So we're 2.5 off the top time in the world at the minute. So we'll level out a wee bit more and see what that time does. Hello Flash, how are you man? Crops are in the house as well. Nice to see you guys, thanks for having me. Trying to find some sort of flow around here. I think there's a strategy here as well. I've seen Rory doing one lap on the hard tyres at the start of the race, so I'm assuming it's a compulsory hard tyre. And the fact that they only did one lap on it must not be a huge loss in the pit stop. Where we want to be doing a no stop on the hards. Excuse me. What are you thinking of this week's dailies then yourselves? What about you, Flash? You you're looking forward to any of them? I think Daily A. Isn't Daily A still the same as what it has been this last month? It's like no DR loss. Because that's a really good race for Daily A. I think it was 5 laps around there as well. It's a proper highlight race. JJ says they're shite, Daily Scotty. You should know this, but now they're always shite, man. When was the last time they were any good? You're not a big fan of Brands Hatch. On GT Sport Flash, I enjoyed Brands Hatch on my own driving around, and it was awful in a race. Anytime it was a daily race or FI race, I kind of avoided it. It was a wee bit of a risk. So it is on this track, on the second or third week after the game came out. I loved it the whole week. It was really, really good racing on this game, on GT7. It's slightly easier to have a race and make moves. A bit too narrow, too much potential for frustrating if you drop a wheel. That's the way I was on GT Sport. On GT Sport, it was a time trial track for me. A lovely wee track on your own to drive around, but stick yourself in the middle of a bunch of guys, and it was an awful track. On this here game, I didn't find it like that. I found it much easier. It feels slightly wider or something. A bit like how the Northlife feels. The Northlife in this game just feels like the flow of the track. It is just slightly better for having an actual race. It's a bit similar on this here one. The World Series starts on the 12th of August. That's in 11 days. So we'll find out. You heard, we can't change manufacturer. From when? From last season? that mean I'm going to be stuck with... What was I last season? What did I pick? You're stuck. Sure, it's a brand new season, JJ. Surely that will not happen. If it's a brand new season, we'll be allowed to change. And have they not just brought new cars into it as well? Maybe that you're allowed to pick. Was people not using that their new BMW? I was at BMW. I'm going to be stuck at BMW. No, you're talking shite. You're talking shite. I don't believe that. Why would they do that? Sure, it's a new season. You'll get to pick a new manufacturer. Surely. I would say you're wrong. Again, I took a chunk of that one, actually quite nice as well. Just being too greedy, aren't I? Right, let's do a poll. You can't change. I wonder why they're doing that, considering it's a whole new season. Oh, it's not a new season, so you'll still have your points from the last one. What to do? Question mark. Race C. Race A. Ask the community. Trying to find the limits. The points reset. The points are getting reset. This is going to be season 2 of the main season. You don't know how it works, but GT classes it as the same season. Daz fancies himself a bit of race B. Daz, I don't think that was an option for you, man. Have a read over that question again and make sure you look carefully and see if that's even an option, sir. It's a wee bit embarrassing, so it is, Daz. Live on stream as well, man. Which is a bit understeer when you're pushing hard. Trying to find the limits of it. JJ, will I be in top split? Have I got enough points to get me into top split? Or enough DR? what sort of DR is going to be needed for top split? JJ says yes, probably Scotty. You're going to be ashamed and embarrassed of yourself, says JJ. Flash reckons split 2 and maybe split 1 in the last couple of races. I always usually find the first split of the day and is a lower one as well, and then split 2 and 3, sometimes even 4 are like the main ones, and then it drops down again in the last split. At the moment 60% are saying race C. We'll let that float there. Let's go and see if we can sign in for one. What are you boys doing at 28.7? Wind was into McGann. The TT is capable as well. 29.5 in the G70. It's not too far off where we are, like, so it's not. We've got that in us. So we'll have. We can't even have a nosy at that now. Sure, we can't. No. First and second race, you need to have 95 to 97k DR now, even to get into top split. You basically almost need to be topped out. There must be a whole pile of guys all topped out. Hello Sam, nice to see you man. What have I got on my head? A Valentino Rossi cap. Dear, we're up in that corner, so. GT6 in the house. Thanks very much for helping in, guys. Getting ready for the first one of the day. See how it goes. We'll hopefully find a bit of a flow at some point. Might have to end up changing cars and see how this car handles in the race. It's already a tad understeery, so it is, so I'm expecting to be quite a bit understeery in the race. Let me know if I'm a bit too low as well, if you can hear me. I'll try and remember to speak up a bit. I feel like my microphone's usually right in front of my mouth, so you can hear me even if I whisper. I'm not sure if you just could hear me now if I whispered. Good, good. I haven't used that microphone much, so I haven't, and maybe have to start using it more. I think the quality on it might even be a wee bit better than on the headset. Six minutes to go. Although you have been singing, yet that's the baby, lock 'em doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. (3:20). Hello, Jacko. If you have a whiskey and smoke, you know it, you know it. All the best singers are alcoholics and stoners. If they say they're not, they're talking shite, they're telling you lies. It's nice at taking chunks on the inside, the corners. I would imagine you can take a huge big chunk of this here one too if you fancied it. What do you think? Got a cheat, Mr. Turismo. Talk to me. Scotty, where was it the weekend? Man, I was stuck in bed for 2 days. So it was, my back went on me. And I was stuck in bed for 2 days. And then being in bed and not doing anything isn't particularly good for the head here. So, and then yesterday I went up to my parents' house and stayed in my parents' house yesterday. And then I had to go out this morning, do like a wee gardening thing that I've been going to, like a wee volunteer thing, just to get me out of the house. And now we're back into the game. Hopefully the back will last for me and not go on me again. I'm a lot looser than what I was like, but still not, the pain's there. I can still feel the tightness. Hopefully it'll not aggravate itself anymore. Two minutes and we're into the first one of the day. And again it took that alright, so it did. Jerry, we know we're 5 gifted memberships. Jerry, what are you doing, man? Did you win the lottery or something? Are you keeping secrets from us? Thank you very much again, man, for the 5 memberships. I believe that's quite a lot of money as well, Jerry, that you're going through, man. Thank you very much. I think the rules on the gifted memberships, someone was saying to me that it's only like the top tier or something. I mean, you can gift people, so thank you very much, Jerry. You're an absolute gentleman. I seen earlier as well, Jerry, that you were streaming. Were you having problems with your stream? I got a notification for a stream, and then I got a notification for part 2, and then I got a notification for part 3. How many parts was there the day? And how are you finding bronze hats on this game? I like it even more in this game than what I did in GT. Or GT Sport. Again, better off finding the limits now. I'll know not to do that in the race. Don't you worry, we can take our... And I've got one more cigarette pre-rolled. The long cable was kicked out by a member of the family, right. Our time was 29.1s at the top. Well, I don't know what pole position is because of that sexy man in the top right hand corner. Dimitar is here, Sparks is here, Rory is on the ass area. That man's live on stream as well. Oh, we're Keys in the house too. Someone apologise to Rory. If you're in Rory's chat, tell him I'm sorry. It's my first race of the day. Be gentle with me. Treat me like a wee princess, if you would.
Hey Scotty, just joined the party, just checking to make sure it's working okay.
Yeah, all good. I can hear you nice.
Is that fine?
Yeah,
excellent.
Spot on.
Okay.
Cheers. Right, and I should be starting on the mediums here. I haven't changed anything, so I should be on the mediums. Whole Peleans probably might be on the hards. Rory was starting the hards. Don't hear anyone revving it out. Oh, no, that's just them starting. Quick flick through. tells me there's nothing to do. Rory said he drove flat out in it, although he did say he was in the McGann, so we'll check on that fuel at some point. Couple of idiots you bumped into. Well, let's see how my first one goes. Hopefully I'll not be the idiot. That was go, go, go. Oh, I'm on hards. I'm on hards. Right, Stephen, granny mode. How did that shit even happen? How did that shit go down? It had me practicing on the mediums. Rory, I'm sorry, man. I am so sorry, Rory. I get round on the straight, Rory. You can have it anytime you want it, sir. What is he? And he's in the McGann. Is that even going to be able to get a run on me? Hards don't feel actually that bad. Oh, there's been an incident. That piece of shit has hit the fan. Did he have good awareness? He did have good awareness. Nice driving, whoever that was. Cartman. Right, I believe everyone's going to start coming in now, are they? I don't know. I'm just doing what Rory did. Oh, granny mode. I might have cheated. I might have cheated. Hello. Mr. Turismo. Yeah. Lads, a team effort again. A team effort again. I clearly don't have any medium tyres in this vehicle. It's as well the mediums aren't compulsory. So, fuck. What a dick. What an idiot. Someone tell Rory I'm getting out of the way like ASAP. He's on medium tyres now. Don't even have medium tyres on this. Let's get out of the way for people. Explain to Rory why there's such a big bright red face, please, if you would, guys. Tell him that the team and people in the chat all let me down. It was humiliating for the whole channel, everyone involved. Happened to you in your first race as well. Halfway round that first lap too, I did actually consider to myself that the hard tyres don't feel too bad. We'll be trying no stop. I'm sorry now I didn't. Like, he has to be on the mediums. See what their pace is like compared to a set of mediums. And how much time did we even lose in the pit? It's under 20 seconds of a pit loss anyway. How many laps is it? 12. I don't know. Oh, Rory, I'm sorry. Rory's seated somewhere. Right, again, my race is over. Let's not affect anyone else's race. I'm not going to get a penalty at the end of this here, sure I'm not. Jerry says your race is not over, Rock. It is, Jerry. We're on the wrong tyre and we've done a pit stop. Am I going to get a minute penalty for not using the mediums?
No, it's the hards, it's the compulsory. You could do a no stop on the hards.
Right, okay, thank you. that says Scotty pit every lap. There's a pit bug. It'll make you a shitload of time. I think he just drove off the track behind us as well. Oh, maybe he saved it. Maybe he saved it. Batman. Has someone done 3 laps on the hards? Again, we'll make sure we don't slow down Batman. He's probably on his way to a mission or something. Whereas I don't feel like the pace of the hards is a ridiculous amount off the the mediums there. Let's stay out of his way. So don't. Right, let's learn what we can learn. Right, the race is already over, so let's learn what you lose in a pit stop. We're going to do an or pit and keep an eye on the gap to the lead. 31 behind at the moment. I probably got a penalty there. We'll say 32 seconds we were behind. I changed the tyres and oh, I don't want any fuel, but that doesn't look good in terms of this car being a good fuel saver. About 10 seconds, just 11. That is a very short pit stop. That's why they'll all be using the mediums in. Don't you worry, TCR cheesy. Hello, Fun Please. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Our first one of the day is a wee bit shameful and embarrassing. So it is. Thought to myself, there hadn't even been a red face, believe it or not, this stream. This is like my first red face of the stream. Although it is a pretty big red face for sure. We don't even have medium tyres. We turned up to the race with no tyres. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. I maybe will have a wee bit of a race with Edens, like if they want to invite me back to the party. It would be nice to play with somebody. So we'll see. We'll see. It's Mr. Bro as well, who's been in the chat a few times. Let's flash our lights at the man. Yellow headlight flashes. Do they affect him in any way at all? I'm gonna need fuel as well in this here, so this car's not the best, I don't think. Just because of the fuel there. These two are having a race. They're going to invite me to the party. Hello boys. Can I play with you too? What's that smell, boys? What's that smell? I've smelt that before, you know. Sexy green car on your right hand side. Jane just kind of wanted to test the accident out there with the one wheel just to see what it was like. Faze is in the house as well. Hello, Faze. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. We've learned quite a lot in this first one. We have definitely learned what not to do. If they're on medium tyres, these hard tyres really aren't. Anyone know what the difference is in the mediums compared to the hard tyres? As any of us like drove round, what kind of pace? Andrew's in the house as well. Hello, Andrew. They don't feel a ridiculous amount slower. If they're within 1 second a lap, if you can drive around and stay within 1 second a lap of them, then it might work. So I might do a no stop. And it's a wee small track as well. There would usually be more than 1 second slower, like, but this is a very small track. Did I get a mic? I've had the mic chicken. Hello, by the way. I've had the mic for ages. I've only used it a couple of times when I was streaming a different game. So it was, but I just thought to myself today, I was round at a wee shop, and I bought a wee set of headphones. I seen that I have in my ears now. That's why I haven't used this here mic at all. But yeah, hopefully the quality of it is slightly better. Sometimes with the mic right up into my mouth, it can be a wee bit blurry. Right, we've not been looking at the fuel at all. Let's see what the fuel is. 1.7. We are going to need another pit stop. Let's see how much we use though in a lap. Right, 1.5 we'll say at the bridge. Next time we go around the bridge. And we'll rev it out just to see how much we're using in a lap. Not sure if this is even going to be a good short shifting car either. Used exactly one basically whenever we were revving right. And we didn't get a penalty for hitting the wall on the way into pit lane either. Hello lads, give me some fuel please if you don't mind. 3 splashes please. Splash, splash, splash. Right, so let's short shift. We'll just save him here, 2.1. We'll say 2 from the bottom of that hill. And we'll short shift it and see how much we use. Still going up reasonably fast. It might be a good short shifter. What did we say? The bottom of the hill it had 2. .1 we saved there. Many laps saving 0.1 for 10 laps, that would only save us one. Need to be saving 0.2. We need to be driving it more sensible than that. We'll still be a lap short. I'll tell you what boys, there was an SAR guy turned up that day from Spain. It was quite shameful and embarrassing for that guy, wasn't it? Nah, that's a wee bit embarrassing for him. I know I'm slow, like, definitely a wee bit of a red face for me, but my goodness, well done that guy for still being in the race. 22 seconds slower than me. I'm surprised we haven't made him quit out yet. Right, thank goodness that one's over. Need to go and buy tyres. Out of a horn, on brake. No, none of that fun stuff. The fans were still over the moon. Rory's in the McGann, mostly McGann's. Probably no tyre were really so in the McGann because of the fuel, more than likely. Hello Jay, this car is awful on fuel. This one that I'm in, JJ, yeah. Although I didn't short shift it much there, it could be a good one for short shifting. Hello Cheech in the house as well. 30 people in. Thanks very much for hanging about with us, guys. You've actually got your phone just about in front of you, but every time you look at it, you bin it. That's why you don't comment on Scotty reading the chat. Yeah, exactly. K, KJ, JJ comments and calls me all sorts of stick and abuse for reading the chat. But when he does a live stream, he doesn't even talk on the mic. So he doesn't. He types it in to his chat. He's still pretty good, like at keeping up with chat. But he keeps on having to hit pause. Right. Let's run out of that after party. We'll leave them all there to talk shite about us. Who was that guy done 3 pit stops? Is that a new strategy he's trying? Right. The car that I'm in. Hello. Could I have a set of your medium tires, please? In fact, I'll buy a set of your soft tires as well while I'm here. Thank you very much. And you'll give us a wee bit of discount off a set of mediums then, won't you? Yes. Bro, for flip's sake, check the top 10. On what, JJ? On what? Have you not been enjoying any racing at all? Do you just spend the whole week now, your whole week, on time trial, and that's it? We need to get you back into enjoying racing. Is it for race C you're wanting to check? He's at the top of the friends list at 28.5. You've got on it, where does that put you? Second place. It might even be worth maybe pushing on this here car and just adding a bit of extra fuel if it's much better, or if there's much more speed. We'll find out more as we go along. You should be first because you set a time before him. Right, it was a draw. It was a tie at the top. Didn't even notice that. Yeah, it is alright. Only we can't tell. How do you know you set your time before him? What strategy would you like to try? Marty's in the house. Will we experiment with a no stopper and see what it does? Because them hard tires didn't feel ridiculously bad. We've got the medium tires on now. We'll stick the hard tires on. $34 in the house. Thanks very much for chilling out with us. Nay Baller's in the house. Hello, Nay Baller. Have I bought mediums? Yes, JJ. Yes, I bought the mediums. Although the hard tires there didn't feel ridiculously slower. Only 11 or 12 seconds of a loss in the pit stop, so you kind of would need to be within 1 second on pace with guys on the mediums. Get out of this car, says JJ. It's awful on fuel. Scotty, race fans in the house. Shane is in the house as well. The game is probably looking at the 4th digit behind the scenes. Scotty, you'll now start on mediums. I just changed the Murnau, man. I just changed the Murnau. It should be on hards. Yeah, on hards. And let's see what the ridiculous short shifting is like in it as well. Look at them wee numbers flying up quite rapidly. What about in the middle? They're still going up like at a half decent rate. It's not like there's a huge big slowdown of acceleration. It might be half decent. It's short shifting, especially up against all McGanns. You know, if it's all McGanns in the race with you, then it might still be alright. We'll see what we go like this time on the fuel. Dale boys in the house. Hello Dale, how are you man? All good. Hello Zero as well. Nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. Apologies we've not been on over the weekend there. We were stuck in bed for 2 days. My back went on me. Hopefully it'll stay comfortable for me. I tried the McGann with a short shift. No need to short shift the McGann. Start on hard tires, then pit. Works good in pace on hard. Need to learn how to drive that wee McGann properly. It feels a beautiful wee car every time I've tried it, but I've not spent enough time in it to learn how to drive it. You need to be aggressive with it in order to be fast. But I definitely don't think you need to short shift it. The wee lurk I had with Rory, I heard Rory saying that he's just revved it. He's just raced it flat out the whole race, and he made it on the fuel quite easy. The other one was very good on fuel as well, was it not? The Sylvia with a horn. We could be honking the horn at people. They wouldn't know what's going on. They're just all sorts of crashes. Wadaddy is in the house as well. Excuse me. Hello Wadaddy. Yes, you too, Jay. You too, man. the Bungaroo is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. This one will surely go better. Need to improve that qualifying time a bit. Any tips, JJ, on that qualifying lap you done in this car, man? I didn't feel like I had a second and a half in it. Like, you got a 28.5. I reckon I've got another half a second in it. Like, if it was the grind, I don't see where I'm getting a full second. Yes, I know, Jerry. Thanks again, man, for the gifted memberships. Right, starting this one in fourth. A 155 ahead of us, an RG70 at the front. And then a McGann. Good chance these guys at the front might be starting on the mediums. What do I think? Will we try a no stopper? Just to experiment? Just to see if it's possible for that stuff to work? Or has any of you even seen anyone trying that and it's a mile slower? Like, is it 9-10 seconds slower? Hello Wayne, nice to see you. Jacko says, do it Scotty, show them how it's done. Everybody thinks that it's not possible to do. You do it in your second fucking race of the day, buddy. I like the way you think, Jacko. I like the way you think, man. He said right before the turn one incident. Again, I should be on my wee fuel saving trick here. Not that you get much anyway, really, only if it does work. Help you in an FI race with a grid walk. Not much else. We may just leave that fuel on as well, so as we know where we are with it. Try number 2 on the appropriate tyres. Even though we bought mediums, we're now thinking that we're not going to use the mediums. What a waste of money. Go, go, go. Oh, did he just cheat there? Did he not just cheat? I don't know. The rules, like. I'm not in charge of that stuff, but that looked as if he cheated to me. Oh, he definitely must have cheated. He was kicked out of the whole fucking race. Black flag, disqualified, just like that. Not allowed to cheat that much, man. Oh, awful turn in forwards there. Oh, a wee bunch of them behind us. I'll tell you what, still not looking good on the fuel at all. Them wee McGons are much better around that section. Ten laps to go in 8.7. This just ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. He must be adding a splash of fuel, surely. Mr. Only at the front. Hello. You like how we landed this, man? In fact, that's probably for keepsies, you know. Again, we'll take a ridiculous short shift and try and help him get a run on us. Oh, we are about to cause somewhat of a traffic jam. A perfectly legal traffic jam, but I'll have you know. Nothing illegal about it. We're still nowhere near getting the fuel, like, going down to what is needed. Oh, let me try mix 2. Pulling away in mix 2. More big short shift. Coming back at it a wee bit. yellow flags were out that day. Who was it? Who was it? It was Mr. Only in the same car as us. I'd love to have my radar now as well, so I would. Sorry, man. Go on, show me your nose and I'll take a wee short shift for you. There's a short shift, there's another short shift. Go on. Seven laps left. We're starting to get there a tad with the fuel now at least. Near 10 seconds off the lead. Flash the headlights on, you go with yourself. Feel free to kick up a stink. Ooh. Side of Sedgman down. 6 to go, 6.1, still about a half a lap down on the fuel. He must be adding fuel, surely. Right. Hello Damo as well. Apologies if I missed you, man. Thanks for hopping in. We're experimenting, Damo. We won't stop. Just to see what the difference is. We can't win it already. Already too far behind the leader. And still haven't got the fuel under control. Let's go full mix and just short shift it a bit more. It does still accelerate reasonably quick even whenever you're short shifting it well down. Eleven laps on the mediums with the fuel save is the fastest. I know. I assumed that. I had a quick nosy at Rory and I assumed that that's what Rory was doing. So I assumed that was the way to go. But in my first race, I didn't have medium tyres. I went in to do a pit stop at the end of lap 1 and realised that we didn't have any medium tyres, so we had to stick another set of hards on. And then we felt like the hards weren't a ridiculous amount off the pace of the mediums, so we're just experimenting, trying to learn something. This car is a hard one to make it with the fuel though. Right, there's he's in now, he's just revving that out. I think he's just revving that out and going as hard as he can and taking fuel on board. Let's see how quickly he hunches back down. He's had a crash as well, remember. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 3 to go, still looking for more fuel, so we are. Still half a lap, still to save. Go into panic mode probably at the end. Hello Dean, nice to see you man. Thanks for hopping in. 50 people in the house. Thanks very much guys for hopping in. We're experimenting in our second race just to see if a no stopper will work. It's kind of working. It's not working for the win, so it's not, that's for sure, but no idea how far behind second place we are, if he still needs a pit stop. These boys here in front of us, like, we should be repassing all lemons whenever they come in. Guy behind starting to hunt us down, like, but he's not taking that much surely. With 2 laps left to go. 1.7. Still, we'll still need a half a lap of fuel with 0.4 and a half. We didn't really make any inroads into the fuel there at all. Mixture 2. Up to 4th. Is there a bottle of bubbly in it for us maybe? We can take our time. Let's play with the fuel a wee tag. Panic mode engaged as the leader comes into the pits. Although only 12 seconds of a loss, I think he was like 17, 18 ahead of us. And we need to finish this lap with what 0.8 we have. We're getting there. He's up to second position. Although he's running on fumes. Guy behind, only 2 behind, come on, much as we can up the hill. And he should be on cold hard tyres now as well, like, so we should. Wee bit afraid of them. 19 driving. There's the leader just done up the road. I'm gonna flash my lights at you, Dimitar, it's me, Scotty Senior, man. Long time no see. You feel free to have an underpant department incident on the last lap for me, Dimitar. You know I want it. 0.4 again. We're going to have to go into panic mode up around this bit just to see if we can get home. It kind of worked there for our first go at it. Like, we could only get better at that as well. It's definitely it's an option for sure. Point 2. We'll go. 0.1. And on the full mode, it's nice. The end with nothing at all. There we go, out of fuel. It's possible. That's definitely possible, that strategy. Like, it's not an absolute nail. For our first go at it there, like, we could fuel save a bit better than that there, for sure. And find a bit more of a flow, a bit more lifting and coasting and what have you. Only 5 seconds off. That wasn't a bad result. Where did we start? 4th or 5th, I think we started. And only ended up back up to 6th he got. Ollie is in the house. Hello, Mr. Hill. Nice to see you. 55 in the house. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Your TV turned off mid-race. Is that what happened to you? Ollie, what are you doing in that car? Are you just pushing and taking on fuel? And how has that strategy been working for you? I experimented there with a no stop. JJ says check the top 10 again, Scotty. I wonder why, guys. I wonder why. He was only in 2nd position. I wonder where he is now. Surely he's not dropped out of the top 10 or out of the top 5. Is that why he would be telling us to go and have another look, Scotty? Another 14 people went faster than me, Scotty. Go and check that stuff out. Yeah. You're just pushing flat out and taking fuel. And how has that been going for you, Ali? In terms of the race, it's still competitive for you, and it means you're nice and safe. You're driving away from the McGahns, are you? We'll try that in the next one. We'll start in the mediums and we'll just push, rev it out and take fuel. You selected hard, but start on the mediums, so you pushed and didn't lose anything. Right, you were 5 seconds ahead of them again as well. Right, let's try that one in the next one. Then we'll go on. I just should look at my overall time there. Not that it really matters. It wasn't a particularly good one. Like, still experimenting and learning. Let's change the oil. Feeling hot. There's the rain. Started over here. Everyone get ready in the chat to congratulate JJ. It's one of his most favourite things to happen live on stream. Let's go and check the top 10 times again. JJ, were you still in the G70 doing the time? If so, man, you need to advise me maybe. A 0.2? And you're still in the G70? Right, car settings, we've got the medium tires on. Advise me here, JJ, whenever I'm driving around. We've got 5 minutes to improve. You exiting this here one in second gear, JJ, or you taking a third on the exit out? Shite, Stephen, what was that?
Jerry's at it again, another 5 gifted subs.
Jerry, man, what are you up to? Another 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. I'm telling you, there's rumours about that Jerry guy. He's come into a bit of money. So he has. And he's my mate. Lucky me. Thank you very much, Jerry. How far are we off first? JJ, talk to me, man. Stop keeping secrets. I'm a mile off what you're doing here in this car. Are you revving it out way more than me, or what am I doing wrong, young man? Stop keeping secrets. You're meant to be helping me out. You're in a good mood because Brands is on this week. Have fun, mate, have fun. What do you think of it, Jerry, compared to GT Sport? I enjoy it more on this game. That's a 0.4. We need to go over half. We need to get that back over half a second, for goodness sake. And that's not good. Getting over 3 or 4 tenths on him if I can nail this wee section. Not the best around the next corner. Might be a wee tenth quicker, don't know. No, it's not going to be any quicker at all. JJ man, I'm missing the chat. Let's end that poll and get that out of the way. Have you given me any advice at all, or else are you just keeping it to yourself? He's keeping it to himself, guys. No wonder he's so fucking fast. No wonder he's so fast. He's keeping secrets from the rest of us. Starting in fifth. Let's have a quick check. Make sure we're on the mediums. Yes, on the mediums. Ollie starting from the front. Going to drive away and rev it out. McGann's in front of us. Foo's in now as well. Foo's coming from the back. He is indeed. We can take our time. Come a little closer.
Andrew Williams with the donation.
Andrew, thank you very much, mate, for the 5. You're a gentleman. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Quick flip through anxious traction. JJ's back. JJ, you need to give me some advice on how to drive this car, or save your replay. I mean, so as I can watch and see what way you're driving it. Right, let's see how this one goes with pushing and taking a bit of fuel. We'll still short shift as and when we can if we're stuck in traffic or anything, but we'll not worry too much about it. Key is in the house. Low Key. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I know I forgot the 5 mediums. Yes, the start of this stream, Key, has been quite embarrassing, to be honest, man. We pitted on lap 1 and we didn't have any medium tyres, so we went back on to hard tyres. And then the second race there, we just experimented with a no stop, and it wasn't that bad. It wasn't ridiculously far off the pace. Oh! And now we're just experimenting, revving it out a wee bit. Nice to see you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. We'll have to give the Sylvia a go as well, because people will crash when I honk the horn at them, for sure. And we know how powerful the headlight flashes are on their own. Never mind honking a horn and flashing your lights. Right, we need to have a wee bit of focus here, because we're not going the fastest. And we need to be making moves in them as really, because we're going to be losing time in the pits on them. We're not going to have any fuel. Let's flash our lights at them as well. Scare them off the track. Andrew gifted a membership. Andrew, thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman. Oh, good save, Dimitar. Didn't like that. Smell that, boys. What is that smell? I smelt that before, you know. Not very often, but I've definitely smelt that shit before. I think it's a 3 for the price of 1 sale. Oh, I could have had you. You're lucky I'm a gentleman driver. If that becomes available like that in the last lap, I'll be all over you. Again, try and scare him into a mistake. It's close but can't. Need to make a move. Oh, Colin came out. Oh, we held it in. We held the foot in. Big set of 30 tires as well. Oh, I cheated. Live on stream. My goodness. Shameful hacking line there, but took way faster, but clearly made a shitload of time there. So we did. Mr. Turismo keeping an eye on us. Andrew, we know our gifted membership. Andrew, thank you very much, man. Thank you. You gentleman. What do we like with the fuel? 5.2, that's It's actually not looking that bad compared to how much we tried to fuel save in the last race, and it was looking shite the whole race. Not, never really saved an awful lot more the last one. Right, Mr. Turismo, smack my bum, it's seated. Get the radar back on. Surely your car's not quick enough to send one of me. Those two on up the road about to get into a race like, but they're probably making 3-4 seconds on us on the pitch anyway. At 29.4, he's doing out front. We're off the pace, we're not flowing, we need to find a shitload more speed. Guys, still all over the ass area. Be gentle with me, sir. Go on, you're quicker. Come on, take me places, hit your own line. Well, at the moment, the no stopper worked out much better for us. Not an enjoyable race like cruising around, but we need to find more speed in this car. Oh, happy birthday, Vegas. Have a good one, man. Hello, Sponge, as well. Apologies for missing any of the chat, guys. You know what I'm like. You'll get used to me if you're new here. We don't really pay attention to that stuff. We're not your average streamer. Need to go and watch, see how the boys are driving this. We get a speed for free. Clive is in the house. Hello, Clive. Nice to see you, sir. 30 tires for him, maybe. Yellow flags were out that day. Someone pointing in the wrong direction. That's a wee bit embarrassing for that guy, you know. Someone get his name. If he gets all bullied and picked on, I can privatise this stream for him. And Ollie's in the pitch now. What am I like for fuel? Right, I make him in now as well. Hello boys, medium tires this time please. Gives 3 splashes if you don't mind. 1 splash, 2 splash, 3 splashes. This has been a shite race for us compared to the last. No stopper we did. No stopper worked out much better for us. Off the pace whenever we were trying to push. Need to go and see how the fast guys in the top 10 are driving this. No. Ah, lads. I fucked up, haven't I? Of course I fucked up. I started on the medium tires, didn't I? Didn't I start on the medium? I did it again, lads. I did it again. It's nothing to worry about, like, it's nothing to worry about. But the brain cell is kicked in again. I need another pit stop now, don't I? I stuck on medium tires and I was already on the medium tires. Can you just confirm that for me? You just don't even need. Yes, it did. Thanks, Clive. Thank you. Well, it's an excuse for the piss poor result. It's an excuse for the piss poor performance in this one. You know, we kind of knew that the team were going to fuck it up on us. I can't believe I did that. I did think to myself there too on my outlap. I thought these hard tires feel pretty fucking grippy. So I did. Oh dear. Yes, the Ferrari strategy again. I know. He's not in it anymore. Boss on the radio. Yes, boss. Yes. I know you just fucked me up. Yes, I know. I know. I don't know who made that decision, man, but I'm not fucking pleased. That's twice you've done that on me today. You need to pull your finger out or I'm picking them again. Right, let's see if they have any hard tires for us this time. Can't believe I've done that. Even thought about it. I'd say we like practicing coming into the pits. Definitely quicker than him in the way in the pits. Right, hard tires, you fools. Look at them, look at them. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Right, we're learning stuff anyway. We're learning stuff. It is Monday. Monday is our kind of let's make a fool of ourselves day. We shall improve throughout the week, as always. Hopefully by the end of the week we'll be able to give people a bit of a race. It's a Frenchman in front of us. Let's flash our headlights. Even though he's 3.4 seconds ahead, the headlight flashes do work from 5 seconds back, I believe. Although they're at their most powerful from under 3 seconds. But we'll still flash our lights just in case he's one of those guys. He might not be fully French, he could be French Canadian or something, able to handle those stuff. He's handled that stuff. Well done. Oh. Nothing for me. Nothing for me. The flash your lights at him. That was Frenchman. The headlight flashes did fucking work on him. I'm telling you boys, they worked. So they did. He made a mistake. We just weren't close enough to capitalise. But the headlight flashes work. Already said, but he don't read chat. Sorry, Key, sorry. What have I missed? What have I missed? Let me scroll back. Haha, I thought you put mediums back on. And no, it did. Embarrassing. Nothing new, Key man. Honestly, there's like, I'm yet streaming 3 years now. I've never done a stream without having a bit of shame and embarrassment there with doing something wrong. Hello, Vegas. Happy birthday as well, Vegas. The McGann, you're saying going to McGann. I know I probably will have to go on the McGann. I still want to try that one with a horn. So I do. I'll have a lot of fun with a horn. If we'd had a horn there, those two Frenchmen, that would have been another 2 spots for us. And the 2 Frenchmen that finished ahead of us definitely would have just drove off the track for no reason whatsoever with a couple of honks. Jacko says, well managed. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jacko. It is hard to make these strategies work and still get yourself a top 10. But we did it, baby. Teamwork. McGann is no fuel. I heard Rory saying that he's just revving it out. I've not driven the McGann much, to be honest, Key. In terms to get fast at it, it feels like a lovely wee car, but you need to drive it really aggressive. I mean, so you do. We will end up in it, no doubt, though. And again, at this after party, we'll just kind of hide in the corner, so we will. Don't even tell anyone we're here. We'll just let them all chill out. Hopefully, none of them will even recognise who that guy is over in the corner. We'll just ignore us rather than say what the fuck sort of strategy was that you did, Mr. Scott. Nobody's noticed us yet. That's good. Ollie's left the room as well. Thanks, Ollie, for not pointing out that I was at the after party. Dimitar's left as well. No one's even noticed that I'm here yet. Hiding away quite successfully at the moment. Yeah, definitely, Bob. If you're doing the 1 lap on the hards, it's either first lap or last lap, depending where you're starting. If you're starting at the back, more than likely all the boys at the back will be doing the first lap on hards. All the boys towards the front will be doing the last lap on hards. Wind is in the house. Low wind. How are you? What's on that cap? This is a Valentino Rossi cap. So it is the Doctor, number 46. I've also got a black one with, see the way this is yellow with black under it. I have a black one with yellow under it. I've also got a Forrest Gump hat that I should wear more often. So it should. Yeah, I know. What am I doing? I've got a different mic the day that I can use We've got all sorts of hats available here for us. Let's put on our Forrest Gump hat. And I may not be a clever man, but I do know what love is, Jenny. A Bubba Gump hat. Isn't that a badass hat right there? My name's Forrest Gump. Now, you may not believe me, but from that day on, if I was going anywhere, I was running. Do you suit the Forrest Gump style? I don't like the flat peak ones. I'm a curved hat guy, so I am. The flat ones never really suit me. Look at the state of me. You can't even see it properly anyway. Right, we need to go and have a look and see how these boys are driving this, because we're well off the pace in that car. JJ did save his replay. Let's have a nosy. He'll be over the moon. Andrew with another gifted sub. Andrew, thank you very much, sir. Jacko got that one as well. 56 people in the house, guys. Thank you very much for chilling out with me. I promise we will improve. This is only the start of the embarrassment. The embarrassment will continue probably for an hour while, perhaps Monday. If you like getting embarrassing clips of us making a fool of ourselves, this is the day to tune in, because tomorrow will be a wee bit quicker. Replay, play that stuff. Right, JJ, show me what you're doing. Doesn't look like he's doing much different down me around that section of the track anyway. He's just going slightly quicker. Red and loud a tad more. Leaves it in fourth around there. Takes a wee whack a third there. Need to make dinner, have a good. Thank you, Key, man. Thanks very much for hopping in, Key. Enjoy your dinner. I'll hopefully maybe see you later on the night. You usually do a couple of streams, don't you? You'll probably be back on later. It's always nice whenever you jump in. All the fast guys tend to follow you. So they do. I don't like it when you take all the fast guys over to America. So I don't, and then I'm left on my Todd over here. But thanks very much for chilling out with us, man. Enjoy your meal. I'll hopefully catch you in a few later. Jacko says just need to finalise your relocation to another company and then you're signing up permanently. Thank you, man. 28.2 like that car. It's 4 times faster in time trial. What do you want to do? We'll stick with this car for an hour go, or we'll bounce into it McGann, learn how to drive it, or we're just wasting time not learning how to drive the McGann. I'll not even have me on McGann. There's only 40 seconds left, Stephen. Where's the McGann? Oh, that's the wrong McGann. That's the McGann trophy, isn't it? Isn't it the McGann trophy, guys? I hope it's the McGann trophy. I hope I picked the right one there, and it's not that other McGann. It'll not be that other McGann. That's an AFF car. Straight into it as well. No practice or nothing. Oh, get ready. for shame and embarrassment once again. Oh, I don't even have a cigarette rolled. Ah, I've took a lend to this car, so I have to have the tires, isn't that right? Fuck. Even if you have a lend to the car, have I not got the tires now? I do. I have mediums on, and I do have hards there. So if you take a lend to the car, you do have that stuff. Right, we'll start on the mediums. See how it goes. We should go out for a warm up. Try not to kill anyone. That was a nice Valentino Rossi livery there. It is a lovely wee car, like, I'm just not good at driving it fast. Bob says, tires, tires. I took a lend to the car. I can't do anything with tires. Don't tell me if it's going to happen again on me. It can't. I checked the tires there. And it says I was allowed to pick hard tires as well, so I must already have the tires. You're talking shite, boys. It's a wee bit embarrassing. That's a wee bit embarrassing for you. Live on stream. Now, do you boys not know how this game works and operates, for goodness sake? Trying to scare me. Again, the best strategy so far is the no stopper, although it was a bit boring, like. But it definitely worked out best for us. He said right before hauling an immense amount of ass and getting himself a bottle of bubbly in his first ever go in a McGann. Oh, probably cheated have held it in. Dirty tires maybe. Getting stopped a lot quicker as well. It's good in the brakes. Bring them back to me. It is a nice wee car, like every time I get into it. I just never stay in it long enough to learn how to get quick in it. Ooh, don't drop a wheel. What's his headlights like? Nah, crap headlights. Oh, Stephen. Oh, Callum McRae, don't drop a wheel and plant that. It's a slow car like that. Yes, we'll turn one price and then our price. Oh, thank you, Mr. Fresno. Oh, sorry. There's quite a bit of shame and embarrassment there for 3 people. Probably fans seeing that I was going to be humiliated there and thought themselves, alright, we'll take a bad look off you, man. That happens to us all. Right, again, just using this one to try and learn how this car feels. Hello, James. Oh, finding the limit. Hello, Jimmy. That's for Jimmy there. Hey, look, he's loving it too. It's alright, Jimmy. I promised him a piece of a race car, so we did. He bought me a cheesy chip. There's Sammy as well. Hello, Sammy. Sorry, man. Right, that's fee prices. Ah, Mr. Turismo, stop it. I fucking hate that. It's resetting shit. So I do. Like, the fans went crazy that day. There was all sorts of fun being had. Ace. I thought Ace was behind me there. It's not. Ace had just got a fast lap. Right, heading in the right direction now. Things can only get better. They can only get better. Now I found you. Lucky am I, this shit went down right after Key went away. Thank goodness. Hope he doesn't have me on while he's making himself some food. He should concentrate, or he should. Hopefully he's a proper cook. He turns everything off and concentrates on cooking. The rain's coming down here quite heavy now. Oh.
Bob's away.
Bob, I'll catch you later, man. Have a good one. The Genesis to the Megane is a mad change. How do you find the Megane? It feels like a lovely wee car, like. It'll definitely would be a lot of fun driving it. I mean, once you get the hang of it. We may have a couple of goes in it, like, at least to try and get some sort of feel. JJ says this is an embarrassing one, Scotty. JJ, it's Monday, so it is. In a car that I haven't driven before. So, like, it's okay. It's nothing to worry about, like. It is a bit embarrassing. But I don't feel shame or anything, like, at the moment. There'd be no hiding that amount of shame. Like, you can see my face. There's definitely, it's a wee bit red for sure. So it is, but not bright red. A bit pinkish maybe. And there's only 48 of us here. Let's keep that between ourselves, lads, if you don't mind. No need spreading them rumours about the place. Do need to find a bit of pace spot, like, before everyone gets on later on. It's alright, it's alright. There's nothing to worry about here. Only a minute behind. We're going to be a tail ender. We're going to be a back marker. Dio is in the house. Alright Dio, you joined me just as things have went all wrong here. No need to go back and watch this performance again, man. We've actually hauled quite a bit of ass. We've just been very, very unfortunate. Nice to see you, man. Yes, Andrew, have a good one. Thanks for hopping in. I'm finding the limits as well. I don't even know why I did that. I gave him a piece of the race car already. I was looking, trying to have good awareness. So as when the leaders came round, yes, blue flags, can you believe that stuff? Alright lads, let's see what sort of pace we have for you. Mr. Race, I'm going to flash my lights at Mr. Race as well, because you're a dirty animal, so you are. I've had bad moments with Mr. Race. It'd be lovely now if he just crashed. It would definitely be my fault, like flashing the headlights, full lap down. There's two of them ones are going for that car as well that I was in. Maybe just need to stick in that car and learn how to drive it. It is a nice car to drive, like. Car says stop crashing. I know I'm going to try, but I'm using, the race is already over here. I'm using this race like to push and try to find a better limits, you know. It doesn't like dropping a wee wheel on a curb or grass. Maybe you're on the acceleration. Will be much better in the next one on it, he said. Right before rage quitting and picking a different car. Craig with 5 gifted memberships. Craig, thank you, man. Thank you. Good gentleman. Smithy's got one. Patrick's got one. Right, so if I'm on the ball, I can actually see who gets them as well. Phil's got one. Mr. Martez has got one. F1 Shorts has got one. Thank you, Craig. Thank you. What are we looking like for the fuel, considering I've just been revving it out? A tad of fuel saving then with it. It's not a... I just rev the nuts out of it completely. 9, 10, 4 laps to go, 3 laps left, so we have about a lap of fuel saving to do over the course of the full race. Just over a lap. I think it'll feel alright in the next one, I really do. Yes, we'll take a penalty on the way in there. And we'll chill out. Let's get ourselves right. Hold on, need to make sure I don't just jump up out of the rig with these earphones on. Let's get ourselves a beverage. And what did I want? Stuff for a fag. Ugh. Oh.
Smith has donated a fiver.
Not sure about that, mate. It'll be late for picking me up from the other side of the room. Hopefully it still picks up something. Right, and we're back. Anything funny going on in the pit lane today? What's he doing with that fuel tank? Someone with a fiver. Smithy Smith, just chilling in the background. Love the hat, Scotty. Thanks again. Thank you, man. It's my Forrest Gump hat. Sometimes I was going to put my headset on there, like the third red face. I know I should actually be experimenting. Hold on, I know. Should be experimenting with different hats. This Forrest Gump hat didn't work the best on that one. Let's go and get ourselves another hat. Another thing. Oh. Put the Forrest Gump hat back up. What has he done? What has he done? I hear you thinking to yourselves. Pew pew. 'Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. On a steel horse I ride. and I wanted you, dead or alive. How's everyone doing today? Good, good, man. I was in bed there for 2 days, so I was, and never got out of bed. Just, you know, I'll leave one earpiece in, so well, but that engine noise is way louder on them wee earpieces. This pit stop is long, must have lots of damage. Yeah. I think you can see some of the damage there at the front. You know, they're looking at it, they're disgusted. He's having a good look at me there. You can see how disappointed I am as well. I haven't even looked at any of the team, I'm just sitting like that. Hello David, thanks for hopping in. Oh. Nice to see you, man. We'll be better in the next one, I promise. We'll finish the next race. Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. No one will hand out any sticking abuse at the after party now because I've stuck my cowboy hat on. They'll all be like, leave that cowboy alone. Say nothing to him, he's probably pecking. The 86 won that one. That's another option then. Seems like a variety of cars in this one, which is good. You just pick whatever car you like. She says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise man said one day? He is indeed Flash, there he is. I think he's time traveling. Time traveling, having a couple of wee comments here and there about red faces and embarrassment and stuff. Livery done for the McGann. Scott, thank you, sir, thank you. Let's go and check that stuff out. That's what was missing there. Quickest way to get to it is usually just up here, isn't it? In there. My page. Newsfeed. Oh, you're not. Are you not on my friends list here? That's a nice library there. Very nice, very nice. Right. I mustn't have you. What will I type in, Scott? Seeing as you're a gifted member now, when can you have your spa day with Lewis? I don't remember you winning a spa day with Lewis, Jacko. I've got all that information wrote down on the super duper computer. So I do. You definitely didn't win a spa day. I'd have remembered that. So would I. I think you won a free drink. Trying to stroke me there. Scott, what will I type in here to find it? What will I type in to find it? Help me. I want the sexy library. If you go to you on the friends, I mustn't have you if you've reposted it. Is me and you friends on the? This is my second account. Right. Who am I looking for? Scott. You're You're Scampy Fries, aren't you? I think you're Scampy Fries. User page. Gallery. Ah, ah. Let me have a nosy at what else you've done in here as well. And that's a nice one. That has number 95 on it as well. So it does. I ain't fucking stealing that. I'm stealing that one. That's for a Viper. Right, and we've got diamonds. The Belfast on the side. I want to have a look at that one as well. Can I have a preview of that one, please? Is one you've did for Bob. Very nice, very nice. The cannabis leaves. Bob's your uncle. 420. Bob Marley. Northern Ireland. Very nice, very nice. Looking well, looking well. And the guitar and all on the front of it. That's like I can't repost that for some reason, don't know why. And again, it won't let me repost that one. Not sure why. Collection on a nosy. Lovely. Very nice, man. Thank you very much. Right. We've added the collection. Down here, and there. I'm getting a wee bit OP at this stuff, aren't I? Oh. Right, no, that was a wee bit embarrassing. Not fully OP at it yet, quite clearly. Don't even know if I have a McGann on the second account, we probably don't. No McGann, right. Two minutes. McGann, let's confidently say, is made in Europe. Will it be in here? The McGann trophy, there it is. Hello. 49 likes, thank you very much, guys. Yes, use it now, come on, chop chop. One minute. We should get there, we should get there. This is like the longest bit of it. We'll scrape in it. We'll drive in along with Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton with seconds to spare. I'm not going to make it. Didn't buy tires. That's all right. That's all right. We'll have a big race. That's all right. That's all right. How long's this one? That's 9 minutes away. Right, let's go and get the tires and stuff that we need for the car anyway. JJ says noob. Well, you should have already knew that, JJ. Right. It'll give us a wee while to learn how to drive the thing anyway. See what sort of lap times we can do in it. Right, we'll buy softs while we're here. And mediums. Thank you very much. He knocked a tenner off him set of mediums for me as well. So that's 20 quid. We've saved the day on mediums. Very rusty. I know, Jerry. I've not been on. About 3 days off. I forget easily. We'll hopefully improve our time here anyway and learn how to drive it a wee bit. Looked a wee bit grippy there, so it did. Andrew Kitchen is in the house. Nice hat, thank you man. 'Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. $29.7, see how close we can get to that. She didn't tap out. Stop it. You're at a 131. I done that time in the Genesis, so I did, but JJ's like a second and a half quicker than me in it. Driving it quite similar to how I'm driving it, just much more momentum everywhere. There's no grip out there, mate. It's a wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream as well. Who is that guy? Right, a 4 off. Our best time. 29.7. Half a second. Yes, with an OP library and everything now in the next race. Still 45 in chilling out with us. Oh, leave those curbs alone. Hello, Gary. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Let's have a sponsor of today's Scotty Seniors live stream is a boost, a double espresso to get the brain working, make the reflexes a tad better. Didn't even open properly, the fucking tin. So it didn't even push it in properly. You need to do it with my finger. Sorted. What is it? You check the specs after the update and the other one is supposed to run faster the other, but wonder what you're on about there. Andrew says try an alcoholic beverage or a lager, it's better. I do have some rum and vodka up there if I do want any, like, but I wonder how much of that there you're allowed to take. It didn't lose the back end there here, but dropping the wee wheel in the exit. Right, we've been over half a second and I'd like, but again, that's only getting us close to what we've done. Still a mile off the pace. Oh! Why is your picture not in the middle? It wasn't in the middle. Why did we change it from the middle? There was something that it was blocking. Can't remember. The last stream it did. It blocked something. And so we moved it. I can't remember exactly what it was that it blocked.
It was blocking the names for tagging at the after party.
Yes, it was blocking the names at the after party. So it was. Well remembered, Craig. And you know how I feel about my after parties. I love tagging people's names. And I need to add that pen back in again as well. You should be able to adjust the brake balance. Yeah, it would be nice. Oh, stop that shit, Stephen. Thank you, cars. Thank you. Oh, Damo. How long have I got now, boys? I mean to sign into the next one. Are we allowed to sign in yet? The Megane, it's a lovely wee car to drive. It feels lovely. So it does to drive. Every time I have a drive in it, I think to myself that would be a lovely wee car to have a one make race in. It feels lovely. Although you need to drive it aggressive in order to be fast. Craig says yes, you can sign in now. Still 47 people in, chilling out with us as well. Bob, what do you think you're doing going faster than me, man? You've only just got your steering wheel. Don't make me. He's done it in a Swift as well. He's done that shit in a Swift. Everyone's in that G70 now. In the top 10s. WRX there, there's... Wind's the only one. We're going to have to settle up time in the G70 and then maybe the Megane for the race. Bob did that time this morning. I feel like turning my hand controller on and going faster than it to get him back. Yeah. Although we've still a shitload like to make up, haven't we? When you look at a 28.2 for JJ, we should be at least trying to get down. I mean, to 29.2. We shouldn't even be a full second slower than JJ. It's only a wee small track as well. No, I mean we should be maybe 7 or 8 tenths off JJ. David says a Bush Mills or Slane. I would pick Slane because I've never heard of it before. I've heard of Bush Mills, and I like trying stuff that's different. So I would probably have a whack of the Slane, whatever that is. David, pour yourself 1 AM. Wonder how the Swift is. There was a Swift in a race there that we were in, and it was doing alright. It was up in 4th place or something in front of us. It seemed half decent. It's amazing. The Slane's amazing. Right, I'll have to remember that. Slane. Never heard of it before. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Pour yourself a strong one. When does it actually top out, I wonder? And how much yet am I allowed to take before you're going to accuse me of cheating, Mr. Turismo? One cube of ice or a drop of water. Yeah, I struggle. Whiskey with no ice or no water like is hard for me to get down. I do prefer my bourbon. I think bourbon's a lot easier to get down. There's a different flavour to it. I'm expecting rain Why you made me think it was on wet tires there, Jerry. You had me checking. There is rain over here now. It was a beautiful morning over here in Belfast until about an hour and a half ago. There's heavy rain now. Maybe you can hear it. Ah, but cheated there. Let's find out if that's a cheat as well. Go on, go on. That has to be another cheat, Mr. Turismo. I hacked the life out of that. Yeah, only a wee half second though. I didn't even serve at that lap. Bob's doing time trial in the Genesis just now. Yeah, we need to do that stuff as well properly ourselves. And race A is going to be a real enjoyable one as well. 5 laps for a race A and no kind of DR or SR punishment means you don't really have to grind and do a qualifying time. We'll stick a qualifying time in at some point, like, but hopefully that'll be a real good fun one as well. Yeah, that topped out there 93. Let's see what 4th tops out at. 120.
Glasgow's in.
Hello Glasgow, nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Cheated again there, so it did. Not Glasgow's fault though. Don't you be feeling guilty about that hacking line there, Glasgow. Just as soon as you appeared, people will be thinking that Glasgow guy must be a cheater, you know. As soon as he joined the lobby, Scotty cheated. Right, let's see if we can even get close to the lap time that we've done there in the Genesis. Last chance, Stephen. Greedy. Not getting close to it, not getting close to it. Me, guilty, no chance, good, good. You were in 31s in practice. What car were you in as well? A boy in the lobby doing high 28s. What car? In the Megane? I mean the leaderboards are starting to be dominated at the moment by the Genesis. Still seems like the Megane is the car to go for in the race. So it does. And we kind of know how to drive it now, but we do need to hop back into that Genesis and get a better lap time. He was in the trophy. You were in the Alpha. You haven't tried the Genesis. It's now dominating. I mean the top times. So it is in the leaderboard. Could still change, like early days. Everyone just kind of jumps on top. You can see JJ is stuck in that time, and everyone's just like, ah, that's an OP car. Look at how fast he's went in that car. But yeah, starting to look like. I would actually like it not to be ridiculously OP this week, because if it is ridiculously OP on this track this week, I guarantee you that it'll be hit with a BOP. Maro is in this one, starting this one in 10th in the Megane Trophy. What tires are we on? Run the mediums. Should kinda start on the hards. I know I should start on the hards. Mid roll. What's our time like? No. Slept in. G70's at the front. McGann 86 is there. 6 different cars in the top 10 for this. Glasgow said the Sylvie is too slow. The horn, but might make a bit of a difference. Jerry says Sylvia's mother says Sylvie is too slow. You gotta keep honking the horn. Right, there was like just over 1 lap of fuel to be saved in this car as well, so we'll have a wee short shift here and there when we can. The GR3 at BOP is good, you're saying. What do you think's OP at the moment? He missed the gear off the start as well. He's got the hazard lights on. Thank you, sir. You're a wee gentleman. I'm trying to tick you places. Vulnerable now, he could send one on us here. If his car's any quicker than us, doesn't seem to be getting a run. She's catching the 9 o'clock train. Sylvia's mother says. Excuse me. Not slowing in that one yet at all in this wee car. It's an important one as well. Big straight afterwards. Digital fight that again, surely. No, he doesn't. Oh, Digit. Oh, it would be a past to remember, you know. We'll not do it on you, we'll not do it on you, like. Not at the moment. Digit hauls ass. It mustn't be that bad. Wee bit of a flow, even if it's his first one of the day. Again, Digit. I could have ye if I wanted ye, but I don't want ye just yet. Oh, go on with yourself, on with yourself. My goodness, I'm starting to feel fucking fast, Digit. I'm starting to feel fast, man. What's going on? Digit, my boss is on the radio. We want the posse, man. It's official. Again, we'll not send it there. We could have sent it there if we wanted it. Keep our patience at the moment. But the guys behind are going to be thinking of passing me. I have to be thinking the same shit, Digit. So we do. Again, we'll not go for it at the moment, so it will be nice. He'll maybe tell all his fast friends, you know, that boy Scotty Senior, an absolute lovely gentleman to race with. He gave me all sorts of sexy taps in the ass area. Oh, yellow flags out. Did it bring anything back to us? No. Again, keep your man about half a second back. Bit of a queue back there though. And a better exit that time. No, I want to tell the grandkids about it. Again, we could have went for it. Again, we could have went for it. We're being too nice. Oh, the guy behind me's thinking of sending it. Put him off slightly. Right, Digit. This is the lap, man. This is it. It was time to go for that stuff, sir. Check out this bad boy of a livery, man. Thank you, thank you. He's lifted off to give me the racing line. Very gentleman, sir. He didn't come here for 6th or 5th. He wants bubbly. Flies of the hazard lights for the man as well. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on a moment of truth. Out of here, I'm driving away from Digit. Is this his first one of the day or something?
Digit might be on hard tyres, you're on mediums.
He can't be on the hard tyres. That means he's done 6 laps on the hard tyres. That would be a big red face for the man. Surely he can't have done that many laps on the hard tyres. Unless he's doing a challenge for his chat or something. He can't be on the hard tyres. I refuse to believe that. I'm hoping.
He can if he's on a no-stop.
If he's doing a no-stop. Oh! He fucking's doing a no-stop. I bet he's doing a no-stop. That there's me feeling like I'm fast. On with yourself. Oh, come on, I was nice to him. No, he wanted it. Oh, it's Marrow, he's definitely on the move. Oh, might have cheated there as well. Oh, thank goodness, brain fade has just kicked in. The last lap, it's like we don't know how to drive the car. Right, he definitely must be trying a no-stopper. Harrow on the edge. Slowing a bit better though in this car. Not really been keeping an eye on our fuel here. Oh, boys. Right, what does that feel like? Four left, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A full lap of fuel still to save. Excuse me. Doing a lot of work for charity today. What have I done? Work for charity and I don't even know I'm doing it. That's how charitable I am. Still need to get the fuel back under control. Oh, he cheated somewhere. And we'll have to come into the pits anyway for a set of hard, so even if we do need a splash, we'll be alright. Oh! Oh, did you? Letting it all hang out for the fans. He's defending it this time. Let's nudge him. Come on, you go with yourself. check and see what the fuel's doing. 1.4, we will need a wee splash and dash. Oh, digit with a Scotty Senior on the outs area. Drops himself a wheel. Right, and I have to come in now. Not right. Hello, boys. I'm hard tires, and I have a splice of fuel, boys, as well. Thank you. Chop chop. Ah, talk about unlucky as fuck. My goodness. That was a shocking situation, Reggie. No luck whatsoever. That should never have had any contact. At no point. Well, like unghosted right inside each other. It should have been quite easily recognisable that, oh right, there would be no contact allowed between those two vehicles. Both of them were fully ghosted out. Last lap, only thing left to do is flash our headlights at Mr. Mario. Come on, Mario, drop yourself a wheel, man. And or a couple of headlight flashes. And an or couple. Handled it. That wasn't bad. A wee bit of a flow in it. Did Digit, was he on a no stopper then? He was on a no stopper on the hard tires. That actually might work in the Megane as well. We'll maybe have to try it in the Megane. Scotty, you are 2 videos off 1,000 videos. So the second one after this should be my special 1,000th video stream. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, a video stream or 1,000 streams. Is it videos? I still have a video ready to come out. My ridiculously badass race with Key and Fusa at the Nordschleife. But after I made an India video and I went back and rewatched it, I didn't like it. I was too excited. I was cursing an awful lot. I was like, I fucking want the race. I fucking races to the fucking death, boys. You know, and I don't know, when I listened to it back, I thought to myself, no, what? That might come across as a wee bit rude. So I've still got it there ready to bring out. It was a brilliant race, so it was, but I didn't like how much I swore. I smacked myself in the bum. So I did whenever I watched it back. Scotty, is that your ass whooping hat? Thank you very much. 'Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. That was quite fun. So it was. And I did come in for hard tires, no lure, didn't I? I did, yeah. What do you think? What strategy? I've got 998 bits of content on my channel, right? So that's videos, and I'll tell you what I liked. I liked that I went for 2.5 years, nearly 3 years I think, with less subscribers than videos on the channel. So it was nice whenever we overtook that and we had more subscribers than content. That was a nice wee marker. I can't believe I was feeling faster at the start, and then as soon as for a half a lap there, as soon as I realised that he's probably on the hard tires on a no stopper, well, like, we must have lost about 3 or 4 seconds on the one lap, just brain fading as reality kicked in. You're not as fast as Digit. It felt good while it lasted, but thank you to the beautiful soul 1 to 2 hours back who gifted you the membership. Lucas, it'll either be Craig or Jerry. I mean, so it was. Absolute gentleman. I only found out there the other week whenever Jerry done that even the small channels now have that. You tried not to swear, but it cost you almost £500 over a few streams, so you stopped finding yourself. Yeah, definitely, man, definitely. I'll be bankrupt. I still have that video. I am planning on. I don't know what to do with it. So don't, like I say, I didn't enjoy it. Listening to it back. When I listened to it back, I thought to myself, that might come across like I'm a wee bit rude or cheeky. There was more swearing in it than usual, which is a shame because it's the best race I've ever had. It's like the only time in a race against, I mean, the top guys, I mean, like Fuja and Key, where I was there to beat them. There was nothing for free because they were both nudging each other on. Nearly impossible for me to stay ahead of Key and keep him out of the slipstream. And that week, never mind with Fuja dropping back and pushing the man forward. You never drop the C-bomb, but you're partial to the occasional detonation. I have been swearing a bit much, the F word. I don't swear at people or anything, but I have noticed, especially in that last video, I was disappointed with myself, to be honest. When I listened back to it, I was like, you're just, the amount of swear words, the amount of times I said the F word. Nothing, I mean, serious or anything about it. I mean, just in the race, enjoying myself and having a bit of a buzz going on. But yeah, when I listened back to it, that's why I didn't release it the very next day. When I listened back to it, I was like, right, how long? Let that sit. I'll listen to that 3 or 4 times and then I'll decide if it comes across rude or not. Where can you get in the video of taking the chicane of death with one hand and sipping the beverage with the other hand? I don't even remember doing that, man. I don't even remember doing that. That must have been quite a few beverages we'd had then. Yes, he was. Andrew has gifted a couple of memberships as well, 2 or 3. When you're time trial, you forget yourself. During streaming, you generally don't get angry with others, but most frustrating with yourself when you're making mistakes. Yeah, I have been enjoying time trial for someone who only enjoys it for I mean 15 or 20 minutes usually at a time. From I was playing with Leah, I started really enjoying it. So I did. I always understood why guys like it, but it's still no replacement for a race. You know, I know it's brilliant and all, so it is, but I don't know how. I mean, some weeks, I mean, you and JJ just grind on the qualifying like for the whole week and have no interest in doing any of the races. It's still all about, I mean, the buzz of the race for myself. But like I say, I have been enjoying time trial a whole lot more. You just heard about it on the 8 o'clock news, so you wanted to see it. I don't even know. Jerry's in with another 5 gifted memberships. My goodness. Where's this man come from? Mr. Tag was gifted. There we go. I'll tell you what. Does these gifted memberships tell us who the lurkers are? It seems like Mr. Tag has been lurking the whole time. I don't think I've ever spoken to Mr. Tag, but he's lurking today. Lawrence is having himself a lurk as well. These gifted memberships are letting us see who's out there lurking. So it is Super GT might end up getting one or something. Maybe Lewis Hamilton's out there. Maybe one day he'll be dragged out of the woodwork as well. Thank you very much again. The buzz you get off getting the blue Delta, the highs and the lows, the pressure of fighting on the clock for a good lap. Yeah, I do. I get why people love it. Like I say, I'm thoroughly enjoying it myself. I mean, so I am. But like, if you were to put a badass time trial and a badass race, I don't think there's any kind of comparison. I mean, so I don't. I think a badass race where you're driving smart and you make all the right decisions and it all goes your way. I don't even think a #1 time trial in the world fucking thing would get close to a ridiculously badass race. I love the buzz of being in a battle. It's good in identifying the lurkers. It is, Jerry. Hello, Mr. Tag as well. Yes, he's been caught out. How long have you been lurking on me for, Mr. Tag? Have you been there from the very start, maybe? You've heard the rumours. Do I own a hat with a propeller on top of it? No, I don't. Will we change the hat, but is it time for a change of a hat, do you think? What will we go for? Let's go and we'll try a different hat this time. And see what we can come up with. A lucky one. Ugh. What do I think? What have we even got? What else is that up here? Oh, there's...
Race is starting, Scotty.
What's he got on this time? Sometimes it's hard to be a woman. What? What the fuck? I thought we'd just finished the race, boys. I thought we'd just finished the race. Oh, come on, that's embarrassing, that stuff. Live on stream.
I was in to tell you, but you never had your headphones in.
Sorry, man, sorry.
That's alright,
Come, I thought I was sitting in an after party there. Totally brain faded. Right, a last two challenge. I'm trying to push a bit harder this time, see if we can find any limits. Can't believe I did that. I literally thought I was at an after party there. Ah, cars clip that shit. You're awful, lads. You're awful. My goodness. I hope whenever the badass races, I can't believe we didn't have a whole pile of badass clips from the Nordschleife when we were hauling ass with all sorts of world finalists and all. Oh, boys away. Oh, oh my goodness. That was a wee bit embarrassing live on stream. Only a full pit stop behind him. It's Digit. Take me places, Digit. Let's see what sort of pace we have now. He's definitely on the mediums now, I know that. Just out of the pits. Can we hang with him, man? Oh, well held. Well, there's a full lap with the same pace as Digit, on the same tyres, cold tyres like. Let's see how long we can hang with him. The man's taking his places. Oh, shit it in the fan. Let me pass you as well, let me pass you as well. Man, ooh, that was dodgy, that was dodgy. Starting to flow, starting to find a bit of a flow, like. We can only get better. Shane is in the house as well. Apologies lads for missing any of the chat. Thanks very much for chilling out with us. Come on, big push, man. Back up with him. Oh, I'm on the edge of glory. Besides the hazard light for him as well. Sorry, man. Another bit of shit hitting the fan for somebody. Will not bring him back to me. Come on. Not quite. Oh, did he get the cut back? More yellow flags out. Our pace isn't ridiculously bad, so it's not. We've got more to come. A bit more pace, and a bit more consistency. Hopefully, some half-decent races to be had. Let's be brave and hanging around the outside of the man. How nice was he? He was an absolute gentleman. I'm not going to be brave. Oh, he backed off. He had it there, like had me for breakfast. Nice driver though. It certainly wasn't fast that day. Again, we'll hang it there just because he's been so nice. Shitload of time lost. It is coming though, it is coming. Slowly but surely. A few wee mistakes here and there. Wind behind us now. Oh, he's on the brakes early there. Go on, get that side to side, take me with you, wind. Oh, my goodness. I'm starting to enjoy this wee car, starting to enjoy it. More side to sides up ahead of us can only slow down the pace. Come on, bring them back to me. Guy behind, a chance of getting us in the way in the first corner. How would you drive out of that one? Wacky's in the house as well. Hello, Wacky. Get your nose in. We're being greedy. We're being greedy. Come on. It's a lovely wee car to drive, like, and if you were to put a bit of time into it. Nice race going on up ahead. All bog standard liveries as well. How good would it be to throw a sexy green ass livery in amongst that mix? Come on, let me at the party, boys. More side by sides, contact going down. Surely you feel guilty for that shit. He didn't give a damn. He didn't give a damn. Matthew will not be pleased. Matthew will not be pleased at Mr. V1. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Oh, easy, easy. One lap. That'll do. That'll do. We're going to get one lap out of it. He's still shaking it. I will flash my lights at you. I think you're a lurker. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Bring him back to me. I hope he's a pit stop left to do as well. Oh, what was that, Mr. Turismo? You're fucking stupid curb glitch. Ah, casualty of the war, man. You're a casualty of the war. So you are. That's unfortunate. And a 3-second penalty, Mr. Turismo. Wind your neck in, man. When I see you at the team meeting, boy, you'll be lucky if I don't headbutt you in the face. Thank goodness. Mr. Turismo. Awfully embarrassed at the end of this one. Oh, he is. Didn't even get to serve the penalty at lap either. Like a granny. And he came. Unfortunate for your man. And a splash of fuel. 1 lap of fuel, please, gentlemen. Oh, I'm looking forward to the team meeting now.
Neil is in.
Neil, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. That curb's got you a couple of times, yeah. Just out of nowhere. That was like 1 lap out of 12. Hit that line every lap. Not even a threat of the back end stepping out. Oh, you know something. The boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? Ah, you've distracted me, boss, you fool. Coming on the radio there. Leave me alone. Trying to drive a car, man. I know what he was about to say. He was about to say, I want the P12. Let's flash the lights at this guy anyway, just in case. That was the same the last time here in the Group 3s. We ended up afraid of that curb, even though like you kind of had to take it. You were just having to risk it. And every now and again, it was just thought, no. There, smack my bum because I clearly cheated, Mr. Turismo. The flow's starting to come, but an enjoyable wee car to drive. For sure. Still 40 odds hanging about with us. Excuse me. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. Wind ended up and forth. Where did we end up there? We were in front of wind at one point. We weren't even on the same strategy as wind whenever we repassed him on the inside. Sorry, Wind, never realised we were on a totally different strategy. Or would have not thought that. We thought we were in a race with you. Still all fair, like, no contact between us. Just a sexy green car on his right hand side, and he was like, oh god, that's sexy. Oh, I'm off the track. He's just confused a wee bit. Distracted with a sexy green livery. When drove off the track, then thanked me. I didn't make him drive off the track. It was the sexy livery. There was no contact at all between me and him. So there wasn't. Although I wouldn't have thought that. If I knew he was on a totally different strategy, I definitely wouldn't have thought that. So I didn't. We actually nudged him, saying to ourselves, take me with you, which he did do. But then we ended up, instead of him staying on the inside, he moved back to the outside, which meant I got a run on him. If he had stayed on the inside, I'd have kept on pushing him. But once he moved to the outside line, and we had more momentum. You thank Scotty for humbling ye. Thank you very much. Thank you. I can't believe I did that shit at the start again. So I did, right, this is an after party. Let's go and get signed in. So we did. Apologies as well, Wind, for even going side by side with you, man. I didn't even realise I was on a totally different strategy to you. I know, I didn't know, Wind. Apologies, man. Can I ask you why you're moving back out and giving the other guy slipstream when I just bumped you so as you could pass him? It was like friendship, man. You should have been staying out and giving me the slip, and I'd have kept on bumping you, and then the both of us would have filtered out into the fast line. As soon as you could pass him, you moved over and gave him a slip, and I had the momentum. I was like, I couldn't follow you back into the slip. It was either lift off or keep my foot to the floor, and then side to side and down. You just saw the start. I know. I wondered what was going on as I got back into my seat. It was like, what's going on here? Just a replay started automatically. And then it was like, no, it's a race. Enjoying that wee McGann, but that was fun. Tim is in the house. Hello, Tim. Nice to see you, man. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge. We do need to put in a proper qualifying time in this year. I also want to try race A. I love Bathurst. Usually very nice. How are you, Tim? All good, hopefully, man. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Our pace wasn't that bad there either whenever we were up behind Digit on the mediums. And we can only get better. We're definitely not going to get any slower. That says, Scotty, how many hats have you got? Would you like me to have a quick count of them? I've got about 4 or 5 cowboy hats. I've got these Hennigan ones, I've got 4 or 5 of them somewhere. So that's, let's say that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I can't see the rest of the thing up. 36. I'd have maybe 40. So I would, if I was to look everywhere. Around about the 40 mark, man, around about the 40. Did you kill the guy? Did he get upset? Scotty, how about trying a lap on the hards to begin with and then go on the mediums? Yeah, Jerry will try that for you in the next one. Scott tried to use PayPal Pay, but it doesn't seem to be working. It keeps asking for authorization repeatedly. So I take it whenever, I mean, those there, the gifted memberships go through, it's only people who are actually lurking at that moment or in watching you at that moment, I mean, that will receive them. The people who receive them will be people who are there watching. That will make lurkers a bit nervous, you know. They'll be like, oh, I need to be on the ball here. If I see anyone gifting a membership, I'm going to dive out as quick as I can. You're loving this week's dailies. Yeah, Tim, the last time it was here, I think it was Group 3, but it was a badass week on Brands Hatch. Whoever's active or lurking in the stream, it's definitely a good way to find out who's having a nosy. For sure. On other streams, it's those who chat the most, do you think? Yeah, I heard that as well, but I suppose in the smaller streams when there's not many in, and the people who are chatting, most of the people who are chatting are probably already members. I mean, so they are. So it's definitely, we're finding out who the lurkers are. Right, starting, oh, right, let's change the tires. Hard tires. Dan is in the house. Where are you, Dan? Starting 6th. Well, Dan, if it's your first race and you're feeling particularly slow, feel free to get the fuck out of the way. Let me past. Only joking, you like, I'm coming in at the end of first lap. Good luck, man, good luck. Hopefully the consistency kicks in sooner rather than later. Wind coming from the back, Jim Bray coming from the back as well. I would imagine those boys will be doing a pit stop on that one as well. And I'll fill it up as well. And then we will have to fuel save a wee bit, probably. Good luck, Dan. Good luck, anyone else having a dig at it. See his car behind her? Checking out my livery. Looking it up and down the ass area. He was caught live on stream doing that stuff. Wacky Wilson is a top notcher. Hello, Wacky. Thanks very much for becoming a member, sir. Gentleman. Oh, cold hard, Stephen. Cold hards. Thank you, man. Thank you. Go on with yourself. He protected it. I was hoping to maybe get him before the pitch. I would imagine he's coming in. In we come, boys. Oh, mediums, and fill it up. Splice, go. Fill her up, trophy yarn. Thank you very much, Mr. Turismo. Wind is behind us on the same strategy. Right, let's see what sort of pace we have compared to wind. Fill her up, yep. It's my second account. I've never filled her up before, JJ. Hopefully when nails the life out of his corner and then hand it over to him on the straight and take a short shift, a bit of a fuel save. Go on, take that stuff, show me your nose. Take me places. I heard the rumours. Braking way later than me there, and braking while he's turning in as well. Bit of a bunch, beginning to form. Come on, give me a whiff, give me a whiff. Yellow flag side, shit at the farm for someone. We've got a twitcher. Oh, big shot of 30 tires. Surely that's mine. Surely that's mine. Break early, man. 30 tires. Hand that shit over. Thank you. A Twitcher and a YouTuber turned up that day. Again, coach-handed like that. Keep the patience. Ooh, a Scotty Senior on the man's ass area and live on the stream perhaps. He had an underpant department incident. The pressure on the ass area once again providing some poop in the pants. And I've done my pit stop already. It's just go now to the end. Oh, live on stream, sir. There's a left-hand corner. Don, it was Don, man. If you need me to make this stream private, you let me know, man. That was unfortunate. Hopefully, because we topped it up with fuel as well, it is going to last for us. We'll learn something anyway, at least. More yellow flags out. Anything for me, anything for me. Big set of 30 tires. How much do you want to fight this? Surely you don't want to fight this shit with 30 tires, man. Oh, shit's at the fan. Sexy green car, bit of a squeeze. It was wind, sorry wind, I am in the same race as you at the moment. We'll end of it probably. He's way quicker around this here corner, Lanas. We need to start getting that braking. Much better. That's Jim Bray up ahead. Let's flash our lights and say hello, Mr. Bray. I wonder if he's doing a no-stopper in the hards. When my boss is on the radio, you know, you're going to have to take this shit off me this time. And he was indeed planning to take that shit off me. Go on, show me your nose, man, show me your nose. Not fight it. Go and get Mr. Bray when me and you forming somewhat of a dream team. Debate a world finalist. What do we think? Take me, man, go and get him. Oof. Fuck me, he's a hauling ass. It didn't take him long to drive up to him, did it? Come on, get that side to side going. Give me a dig at him as well. Does Mr. Berry fight that stuff to the death? No, he's handed it over. He's handed it over. Oh, come on, come on. Again, coming in too early. We've a chance, bud, we've a chance. Oh, come on, come on. You know I want it. Oh, Scotty Senior on his ass area. Even the world finalists, boys. Even the world finalists. My goodness, I'm telling you, the sexy green livery. An underpant department incident. We're in the fucking world finalists, boys. I'm OP. I'm a OP. Is there something about me? I don't know what it was there. My goodness. Feel free to clip that shit, boys. That's the sort of clips that we're looking for. Huh? A bit of a red face for sure. Live on stream. If any of you guys start to picking him, I'll have to privatise this. We can't have a world finalist being picked on and bullied. Oh, that was good. That was good. Ugh. Nothing else for us. Where did we end up? 7th? Where did we even start? Oh! What am I doing? Brain fading. We've got Mr. Carmel behind us. I think defensive mode on. As it is the last lap of the race, let's encourage that side to side there in the background. It's Don behind us now. Hopefully Don will be a wee bit gentler with me. Don! It's me, man. Your friend. Don't do that shit on me, man. Come on. Bring it home. Oh, Don's busting for a bit. He's busting for a bit. He's all over the arse area. Not even looking behind. He's bound to be flashing his lights. Is he close enough to send a lunge on us? No. Surely we've got it. Surely we've got it. I see you, baby. Flashing those lights. Point 1. We're going to run out of fuel. We're going to run out of fuel. He's right up close behind us. He could end up nudging into us. Just about finished. Perfect. Where did we start during that race? 20 seconds still off the pace. Like a mile off the pace. So we're... But... Peace, Steve. With an underpants department incident for a world finalist, boys. Bray bends it. The finger is up in the air. It won't go down, boys. I've tried it. It's going to be hard to drive in the next race if that doesn't settle down. I have to have a look at that. Let's turn the phone on and have a nosy at that one. Where are we? YouTube. In we go. Craig, Jerry, and Tim all clipped that. They were all over that stuff. Let's click in. The first one will come to.
Oh, Scotty Senior on his ass, are you? Even the world finalists, boys. Even the world finalists. My goodness, I'm telling you, the sexy green library. An underpants department incident.
I love it, I love it. That's the sort of clips we're looking for, boys. That's a better clip.
Come on, you know I want it. Oh, Scotty Senior on his ass, are you? Even the world finalists, boys. Even the world finalists.
Ah, the things that make your day. Where did he end up? He ended up in 12th. And the Twitch guy as well, he pinned it in front of us too, didn't he? That was two people couldn't handle us. Dino's in the house. Hello, Dino. I started 8th, so moved up 2. Not bad, not bad. More entertaining though if you stay out. More guys are pitting on the last lap, so more of an entertaining race. Although when you're back there on your own, I suppose you just hit your own lines and not really much shit can hit the fan. Thank you, Jerry. Yes, we're getting there, Dino. You picked up a couple more wee items for my Detroit swag bag. Thank you, man. Thank you. Look forward to seeing what you've got in store. Package will be shipping soon. Thank you very much, Dino. Thank you, man. That was a strange race. You're quick, Windman. You're quick. Are you? I don't know. I already know people rev the nuts out of it. You're ridiculously fast. So you're driving up on me in the blink of an eye. Dan says that was a good race. You too, Dan. That was a good race. Well done. Almost. Yeah, as soon as we handed that over to you, you drove up on the back of Bray like in no time at all. A couple of corners, just need to be brave. Need to use all of the track limits. That wee uphill left-hander as well. You're braking way later than me, and you're braking as you're turning. So I take it you're like maybe 70-80% braking there. I mean, so you are wind on the way around that. Whereas I'm braking earlier and trying to brake in more of a straight line and then having a lift on the coast. Message from Dan on after the party chat. What is it? Message from Dan on the after party chat. Yeah, we've seen it. That was a good race, he says. Well done, almost. Yes, we were already on top of that stuff, Jerry. A lot of them using the Genesis. Yeah. A variety of cars, I think, available. Jim Prey was in the Sylvia there. I'm surprised he didn't honk his horn. Jacko got me earlier race start. Thank you, man. Thank you. That last race had a clip that was nice anyway. As you can probably hear, the rain is coming down quite hard again. Anyone trying race A, I can't wait to have a go at race A. I love Bathurst in Group 3 as well. I've seen quite a few Beatles in a race earlier. I didn't watch all the race. I hopped into Keys and had a wee lurk for 5 minutes, and I've seen that there was half a dozen Beatles in the race, so the Beetle must be a half decent car for it. You assume it'll be pretty rough, but you can't resist. No consequences at Bathurst. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No. And it's a good race too. It's not a stupid wee 3-lapper. I think it's a big 5-lap race. Like, that's a good race for a race A. Come a little closer. Again, starting to become all G70s. There's not a Megane in sight there, really. What is the quickest Megane? The Megane's not the car to use for time trial, definitely not. At 28.8. We need to do a wee bit of grinding on the time trial. Try and start better. Shaggy is in the house. Mr. Mondeu is in the house as well. You've just been playing PUBG. Never heard of it. Shane says the offer is still open if anyone wants to share play and get you the S10 license. What one was that? Was that what one is the S10? Is that like the in the wet on Suzuka? That was an enjoyable one to do. I haven't even done it, so I haven't. But the 20 minutes, half an hour that we did do on it, it was enjoyable. Yeah, the rainy one, it's a spa. Yeah, it was hard. If I was skillful enough, I would quite happily bounce in and do that stuff for you. But I haven't even done that for myself yet. Ambulance out and about. PUBG is amazing, especially if you get a few pals online. It's a shoot 'em up. I'm not into my shooting games. I struggle big time with my shooting games. I haven't a clue what's going on. Too much going on the screen. I get a headache. Scotty, would you consider adding a higher price tier for subscribers to pick a favourite song? Scotty, would you consider adding a higher price tier for subscribers to pick a favourite song for you to learn each month? So many songs that somehow sound even better with a Belfast accent. You know, I don't sing with a Belfast accent, you know. You would know if I sing songs with a Belfast accent, that shit would shine through. Yeah, I don't know, I suppose I could do that stuff for free. I don't need a higher tier like to do that. I need to like the song. That's what the problem is. I've had about 5 or 6 songs suggested to me for me to learn for the stream, and none of them has really tickled me enough to actually sit down and write all the words down and learn it. I mean, so they haven't. Craig showed me or sent me a couple of good songs I like to tune straight away, but I've never got around to actually sitting down and writing the words of it down. And Benson, I loved the Roll Me Up and no, it's not that one. What is it? What is it? Dust in the Baggie. That was a real good one as well. But again, I've never sat down and learned it. And then I've had 3 or 4 other ones that Chicken has says to me about learning, and other people says to me, and some of them was a wee bit too slow, or I don't know. I need to like it. The important thing is I need to like the song. I mean, so it is. But yeah, you don't need to pay higher money or anything for that shit. I could possibly do that, for sure. What are you thinking? What particular song have you got in your head, Dino, that you're thinking to yourself, I want him to sing that to me? Huh? And if you were paying for it, you could end up making me have to learn embarrassing, humiliating songs, starting this one on the mediums. Thank you. He's fussy with his songs. I do it, I am. 'Cause I got friends in low places. I've heard that one before, don't know the words of it, but that's a good wee one. I could learn that, no problem. You've got a few Motown and Springsteen tunes lined up for me. I mean, send me a wee message in the PlayStation, and I'll try and remember to check them out. And if one of them tickles my fancy, I'll see what I can do. Right, good chance some of these boys are on hards. Very good chance. Nothing for me, nothing for me, is there? Surely not a big brave one around the outside. Would you let me hang it there? He would let me hang it there. Thank you very much. Ooh, probably 30 tires now. Right, come on, Stephen, find a flow for goodness sake. We're braking too much around that corner, you know. Should be having more of a coast. Hello, Dean. Okay, and just trying something slightly different around there. Came back to bite me in the bum. Okay, and just another practice one night. See if we can find a better flow, a bit more speed. Bob tried the nose stopper on the hard tires in this car here. Be much easier to do than the first nose stopper we tried, which worked out quite good. JJ's clipped some shit. Did you clip that 360? I just nailed JJ. Again, we're shite at that corner. We need to be a lot braver. Nice racing, man, nice racing. Give that shit up. Let me hit the fast line. No, we didn't.
Dublin Dave is in.
Hello, Dave. My brake marker was gone. My brake marker was totally gone there. Ended up braking at the curb. Sorry, off the racing line. Right, need to find a different marker there because that shit will happen right and often. Hadn't a clue where I was going there. Let's see what a taste of third feels like here as well. Don't know if I do, it'll be a very, very small taste, straight in and straight out. Adjaboo GT is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. Jake, except that, what was it? What happened there? Womble is behind us now as well. My brake marker hadn't gone, it's still there. So I don't know what I was doing that last lap. Totally brain faded. Wasn't looking where it was going at all. When I went off the track, I know there's me blaming it on the brake marker not being there. Although we should try and pay attention to where we're braking because it is well possible for that brake marker to be took out. A wee touch of third's not bad there. Right, where else is there? Right, that wee mark just in the fence we can use. Don't need that marker. Oh, that looks like a nice race up there, doesn't it? It'd be lovely if I got invited to that there, boys. God's sake, I'm lonely. Look at that shit up there. It looks like an extraordinary amount of fun there people will be having. Look at them. Surely side to sides are going to go down. There's the start of it. And someone please give me an invitation to your party, boys. I've got my tuxedo on. I'm surely allowed in. More side by sides, come on. Any more? Surely the ones at the front of the bunch are thinking of sending it. No. Oh, should have hit the fan. Oh, oh, I've been there, done that, man. Oh, good save, good save. Lack of drive, however. Tempting me to send one on you, or at least threaten one. What do I think? You have a faster car, like, so you do. You'll have that stuff. Hold them offline, but check out this for a badass library, man. You know, do you want to miss your apex or and let me get you on the exit, maybe? No, well defended. What a racking. Quite brave one around the outside. He wasn't having none of that stuff. He wasn't having none of that stuff. Ugh, Stephen, what are you doing? We need a fuel saving lap now as well. Oh, we didn't die, we didn't die. Womble coming back at us. I wonder if he's already done a pit stop, or is it going to be a last lap? Guys for cash with the two YouTubers that turned up that day. It would be nice if he came in. Ooh. Ah, oh, it could be embarrassing here. Out of fuel we are. Some people might say that's embarrassing, other people might say that's time to fucking perfection. Hard tires please, boys, and some fuel as well if you don't mind. Womble didn't come in, he's already pitted at the start of the race. Anyone to play with in the last lap? No, Honor Todd. lonely, so lonely. There was nobody, I was all on my own. Scotty is the professional streamer. Yes, thank you, thank you. No ordinary streamer here. Most streamers know what to do. I don't really know what to do, but it gets done. Oh my goodness, that wasn't me, guys. That was not me. I didn't flash my lights at him. Last lap of the what could have went wrong there for him? If the FBI was investigating that last lap, I'm sure if you were to look closely, he's checked out our sexy ass library in his rearview mirror, and that's all it took. Don't like to rub it in people's faces. I love to rub it in people's faces. To the finish line with all sorts of wiggling of the ass area. Another one was shit hitting the fan. The consistency will come, but it'll just click and the flow will be there. The mistakes will stop, and then just hopefully a bit more speed. Need to be more aggressive and more confident sticking a wheel on the outside of the track. Or I was in that one as well. I bet Fento that bad he quit. You believe that? That must have been whenever I collected that apex in turn number 6.
Dan Gleeballs is in.
Hello Dan, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies if we're missing anything in the chat. Feel free to spam and use capital letters. We take no offence to that stuff. We know we're piss poor at the chat. Yeah, wind is hauling ass. What was Jim Bray was in the 155 that time. Yes, in the G7, the G70 McGann, Swift, G70. It's a good mix. There's a WRX there as well. There's a Cayman there. It's not just a one make. There's definitely options there. Womble is in the house. Hello Womble. I was hoping you still had a pit stop left to do, Womble. I was planning on a speech and all. 2 YouTubers turned up that day with 1 lap left to go. Both on cold hard tyres. I was going to wait on you on the way out of the pits and have a dice for cash. My flow's not quite there yet. Still making wee mistakes here and there. But enjoying driving this car, and I'm starting to get the feel of it a tad. Let's change the oil. What do you think of this week's dailies, Womble? I've not tried race A yet, but I'm looking forward to race A as well. I love Bathurst and really enjoy this track now as well. This is the second time it's been on, and much more enjoyable racing around this track on GT7 compared to GT Sport. Let's pick ourselves up a prize as well. Everyone thinks that it's fixed. Go on, Mr. Turismo. Give us 10 million, prove them wrong. The big whack of money, give us the big whack of money. No, thank you. A couple of grand for me. Scotty, pit on lap 1, but start on the hards and then the mediums. I know I tried that the last race, so it was. I brain faded at the start of that one. Didn't get it done. I should change the tyres now and then I don't have to do that. So if I go into my garage, car settings, I'll stick that on hards now. Right, and then we'll just automatically start in hards. Bronze is hard to be confident with. Races are decent. Race B looks fun. I don't usually like that track. The Autopolis one. It's a nice track for time trialing. I've never had a good race on it. I feel like it turns into a follow the leader. Yeah, then clean air. Yeah, definitely. It is. It's a good way to go, man. Especially when you haven't got a good qualifying time. I think if you're starting at top five, you're best starting on the mediums and just that's where your clean race is. If you're in the top five, whereas if you drop away back, and you bit of clean air. Key might be in this one. Ooh. I wonder if that'll make me haul some ass. Huh? Will Key have an underpants department incident just like Jim Bray did live on stream? It's the short version though, which is much better than the full version for racing. Right. I don't even think I've ever done the short version. What sort of tires have they got that wee Mazda on? They always usually put it on awful tires as well, don't they? Sports or comfort hards, more than likely. Which I like to call crop handling tires for the comfort hards and the shit handling tires. Is your sports hards. It basically cuts out the twisty third sector. Right. Able to get passes done on it then compared to the bigger one. Those roadsters seem a lot harder to drive than on. Yeah, I know, Damo, aren't they? I've not. I can't say I've tried them on good tires, on a set of racing tires. I mean, I haven't, but yeah, compared to GT Sport, they were like, it was probably up there with the best car on GT Sport to race and drive in. It was a beautiful wee racing car to drive. But yeah, I've not enjoyed it as much on this game, although I haven't driven it enough to learn how to drive it really. Hello, Brian. Nice to see ya. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. There were ghosts in the eyes of all the boys you sent away. They haunt this dusty beach road in the skeleton frames of burned out Chevrolets. Bruce Springsteen, Thunder Road. You write down, Dino, you maybe already sent me a message. You write down a wee selection of songs and then I'll see the message and write them down and maybe have a listen to some of them, and if any of them tickle my fancy, I'll try my best to stick a wee hour or two of my time into learning it. I'm going to get myself an more beverage. So I am 8 o'clock. Out with the earpieces. Again, you'll probably not be able to hear me while I'm up here. That's like a negative bit about using that mic, but it should pick stuff up reasonably good. I'm getting bad memories here of missing the start of a race. What are we like for time? Oh, 3 seconds. Oh, I was going to run for a PP as well. I was going to run for a PP. Oh, no time. Ramster down at the front. Marrow's here. Dirty Animal is 72 was here as well. So he was. Wind, Time Killer, Matthew, Don's here, Sparks, and it's a good lobby. Who's coming from the back? Was Key coming from the back? Jim Bray and Key was, and Aura and Womble. Back, it was a badass lobby. It was a badass lobby that day. Sponsor number 2 is Choco Mail. It's still like a coffee drink, I believe. Well, you're no stopping, as you don't have mediums. It's actually not too bad, Womble. It's not too bad. The no stopper that I did in I need to try a no stopper in the Megane, because the Megane will be way better at the no stopper than that other car that we were in, the G70, and it was actually one of our best results. Hopefully you're in the right car, Womble. It was quite hard to make the fuel last in the G70. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Right, I'm on hard tires as well. 1 lap and then in. Dean says, your dad is in front. Dean is Don. Your dad? Dean and Don? Oh ho ho! Oh, the hard tires are scaring the life out of me. I know you want it. I know you want it. Wind probably wants a bit of that shit as well, you know. He does. What do I want? What do I want? I don't know what I want. I can't make up my mind. I can't make up. Yes, we'll have to race. We'll have to race. It is a race after all. So it is. Leave the space for the man, but we're still there. Did he get a cut back on his? He had a bit of a run. Yes, I'm coming in as well. I'm coming in as well, man. Oh, that was a tight squeeze. What about the mediums? You forgot about that shit again. Fill her up, boys. Fill her up. Give me another trophy for that stuff if you want. Right. Might have cheated. Mr. Turismo's looking at that replay now as we speak. Bring them back to me. That's Aura in front of us. Nearly died. Nearly died. Come on, cling with him, man. Cling with him. Oh, shit, hitting the fan. Anything for me, anything for me. It appears not. Oh, you can't say I don't try. You can't say I don't try. Still in the queue, still in the queue. Again, apexing way too early in that one. Oh. Feels like it's been a half decent pace, like. An awful lap one for us. A load of time lost. And a load of people jumping us in the pits. But maybe they never had a splash of fuel. A better apex that time. Still not the best, like, but better than usual. Oh, Stephen! It was awful. .9, right, we need a bit of fuel saving. Only 13th. And again with my short shift now, I try and get the fuel under control. Does you get a run for the sand. Oh shit, hitting the fan. I'll have that for free, please. Pleasure doing business with you. And he's lost a bit of time there. That should help me take another short shift and make it the finish, hopefully. Another short shift. Where's my fuel? Get my fuel up. Give me that warning. 0.1. It gives me a warning at 0.1. It's a bit fucking late of a warning. GT Sport, that stuff used to come up like with a lap left to go. Out of fuel. Still made it home. No real movement forward there at all. And a crap first lap for us. Everyone must have jumped us there in the first lap when not taking any fuel. Yes, Womble, the shit must hit the fan before he did it. I may try the no stopper on the hards. What do we think? I'm on the yes, the yes, the yes, the yes. That all went wrong for us on lap 1. On the way into the pits. And then I think adding that extra fuel, it means we don't really have to worry about the fuel and we'll just rev the nuts out of the car the whole race. And we'll still make it, but I'm not sure where we started in that race either, but we weren't in last. When we came out of the pits we were in last. I never really jumped anyone on the last lap with people jumping in. You were screwed on fuel. What car did you go in? The G7. Yeah, it was hard to make it. I just about made it. I ended up halfway through the race having to go in the mixture 2 and all, and at the end we were playing with that shit up and down. I'm gonna try a no stopper in this wee car. See how it goes, because the no stopper that we did doing that our car worked out half decent for us. And we're on the hard tires already. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. Yodelay, 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 ooh, yodelay, ooh, yodelay, ooh. Do you think this is a yodeling hat? I would call this like a Blues Brothers hat. Dancing to the jailhouse rock, yeah. My goodness. We're on a mission from God. What is the mission? To find out the meaning of life. Imagine we figured that shit out live on stream. I reckon I already know the meaning of life. So I do. What do you boys think the meaning of life is? I reckon I've got that stuff sorted already. I knew that shit years ago. I gave it quite some thought. What do you reckon the meaning of life is, chicken? There's a question for you. That's from the Blues Brothers. Yeah, we're on a mission from God, that's right. Blues Brothers was a badass movie. A real feel good movie as well. It has that kind of rocky feel good whenever when the music comes on he starts fighting back, or Dirty Dancing whenever nobody puts baby in the corner. Get up here and dance your bollocks off with me and we'll get the whole place going absolutely wild. It's one of those movies. The second one, yes, it wasn't bad. So it wasn't. I still like the original. I quite enjoyed Twins as well. Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito. I watched it quite a few times when I was younger. Twins is a classic, yes. What was your favourite part of Twins? My favourite part of Twins was when Arnold was at the dance club and him and Danny DeVito was having a dance, and he seen Danny grabbing your woman's bum, and he thought that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm gonna copy my brother, and he had a wee pinch of a bum himself. The third rule was often your favourite scenes. What if I forgot the third rule? Oh, that's annoying me now, Jerry. Tell me rule 1 and rule 2. Or tell me rule 1 and I'll see if I can remember the other rules. When Arnie explains the rules in a crisis situation, I don't remember exactly what it is, but I do remember him saying that shit. I mean, to the bad guy. What was it he said? You have to remember the 3 rules in a crisis situation. You're going to make me end up watching Twins again. Negotiate first and attack last. Never talk. It was something to do with never talk too much, wasn't it? Never talk too much. Or never let who you're about to kill talk too much and waffle too much. I'd be alright in that situation. Roger is in the house. Hello, Roger. Nice to see you, sir. Starting this one in 10th. Aura on the ass area. Don in front of us. Jim Bray, Wind, Matthew and Key. For goodness sake. How much pressure do you want? We should be on the hards. We'll see how the first lap goes. We need to make up our mind if we're doing a no stopper or not. Admiral Benson on Hot Shots. Hot Shots was half decent as well. The rule is duck. Right, good luck. Once again, let's do this shit, Don. Let's cause a traffic jam. A quick flick through tells me there was nothing to do. And if we're doing a no stop, we need to fuel save just over a full lap. Thank you, we'll need it. Thank you guys, thank you. Trust me for you to miss a gear. On that one, I want it, man, I want it. I'm nudging him there instead. Ooh, I'm on the edge. I'm still trying to make up my mind whether to try and no stopper or not. Aura, I think, dropped a wee wheel, or he saved it like so he has, but he dropped a wheel. Oh! Right, they're all coming in. Stephen, make up your mind, man. Make up your mind. Right, out of the way, in the go. See us later on, boys. We'll see us in a few laps' time. It's Keitran, a no-stopper as well. Or is he starting on the mediums? Just slicing his way through them. Right, and fuel, Stephen, remember about the fuel. I'd like him to get a run on me somewhere nice.
Keys on mediums.
Keys on mediums. Let's get out of the man's way. Thank you, Craig. Nice timing with the call as well. And again, hopefully he'll get a nice wee run on us along the straight and really lose any time. That's, come on, show me your nose. On you go with yourself, sir. Yes. Me and that Jim Bray guy, we're awfully nice with each other in the track, you know. He even flashes his hazard lights at me sometimes. Oh, I held it in. Callan McRae, eat your heart out. That was actually Marrow, that wasn't Jim Bray. Jim Bray's still behind us. So me and that Marrow guy flash our lights at each other and everything, so we do. I'm hoping just not revving the nuts right out of it is going to do the job here for me. With the fuel. Ooh! Benson is in the house with a fiver. Hello, Benson. Sorry not being about me at full big smash and night racing. Nice man. Enjoy. Thank you very much for the 5. At least we're going to get to say hello to the fast guys as they pass us, like we're standing still. Oh, Stephen, that's a wee bit embarrassing, man. Oh, that's fucking humiliating, man. It's still only one crash. Oh, there isn't any. That's, yeah. No hiding that shit. No hiding that shit. Shame and embarrassment. Live on stream. Goodness sake. Even the sexy library can't. That's kind of ruined what we're reading. Any kind of idea of what the no stop would have been like? But we didn't lose that much. Still give us a wee bit of an idea if it's even possible. I come back just to say, yeah, you're a scud, JJ, you're a scud. I don't think you just come back to see that. I think you lurk all stream long, waiting on that shit going down, because you don't miss any of that stuff, and that stuff happens quite often. As soon as it happens, you're in the chat there. That would have been nice, just to give us an idea. Lost maybe what, 3-4 seconds, a few spots, so still hopefully give us a bit of an idea. Maybe it's even worth trying it again. Let's have a quick check at the fuel while we're here. Still not looking after the fuel enough at the moment. Plenty of time though to get it back. Six to go, about 5.5 over the line will be. Half a lot of fuel, surely that'll come back to us. Dino's loving race, eh? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying race A myself. Could end up being my most enjoyable one this week. Still a half a lap. We don't drive slightly different. Brett Hinton is in the house. Hello, Brett. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Maybe a wee second, we'll try and catch that message. Stuck on the hards. Come in after. Yeah, the one lap on the hards. I know. We're just testing the nose stopper here. I think that is the best strategy to go, especially if you don't have a good qualifying time in. Again, still not really making any inroads in that there fuel. 0.1 we made there in that lap. And there's only like 12 seconds of a loss in the pit stop as well. If we are going to jump many, it's not going to be many at all. And really probably only lost at the most, you could say maybe 5 seconds at the most. Again, got the fuel back like a tad, not much at all again. Ooh. Oh, Mr. Lolo Rayos. Come back here. Give me someone to play with. Most of these guys in front of us as well, I'm sure we've already done a pit. Probably cheated there, you know. Mr. Turismo's looking at stuff over as we speak, coming up with a decision. Perfectly legal. Nothing wrong with that line. And again, no one really. Key is in the pits. Oh, come on, give me a race for Key. Give me a race for Key. You know I want it. A last lap dash for Cash. Where is he? Where is he? Did we get past him? No. Did he get out of the pits already? What? Where'd he go? Zach, he got out of the pits already. God's sake, that was a disappointment. Right, and even if we say we lost 5 or 6 seconds there, we're not trying that strategy again. So that didn't work at all. Even if we hadn't messed up there, another 5 or 6 seconds up the road, we're still basically lost. Maybe 11th. I think we may just stick to the one lap on the hards and the rest of the race in the mediums. Yeah, and just to rub the big red face in, we're going to run out of fuel, guys. You know, there's only 43 of us here, but like, so there's no need to clip that shit. You know, let's keep that stuff between ourselves if you don't mind. Hello, Andy. You came in just as I'm trying to save the ozone layer. I made sure I didn't have enough fuel. You know, that'll save a couple of trees there. For sure. I'm sure yous are proud of me. Is Luna in the house as well? Apologies if we missed any of the chat, guys. Cars did clip that as well. Thank you, Cars. Thank you. Seems like the embarrassing clips is the way to go. Right, again, let's just run away from this here. Pit parties, we'll leave them there to talk about is what was your man doing there. Right, and we're just coming in on lap 1. We'll try and stick to the same strategy now. Bathurst track is back in daytime. What do you mean? Why was it a nighttime race, Kango? I thought, or is it changing? No stop doesn't work in a lobby like that. Too many top splitters. Yeah. It worked earlier for us in a worse car than that as well. But even without that mistake, would have still been up the road 5 or 6 seconds playing with those R2 guys for last place. You're at the cabin charging your batteries. Nice, Luna, nice. Enjoy, sir. The first few laps were at night. When? Earlier on today, the first few laps of it were at night time. I know away weeks and weeks ago. That's how it was. The sun came up like on lap 3 or lap 4. But it didn't. I didn't notice that today. I can't say I watched the full race right the way through, but I could have swore I seen Key starting a couple of races. And it was during the day. Hello, Bug. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Well, we'll take off the hat and we'll go for another one. Perhaps slightly luckier. What do we think? Ooh, it feels fast. It feels like a fast one. Yeah, definitely. Couple of seconds in it, for sure. I lost 9 seconds, you reckon, with that spin. even at that, I don't know how many more. I didn't see anyone else in front of those two, like. So it is definitely not the strategy to go. Worked for us earlier in that ore car, but there wasn't anywhere near. I mean, the opposition in the room is what there is now. Sam says it suits me. Thank you, Sam. I can pull most stuff off. If I'm being honest with myself, you know, I could almost like do stupid stuff like that. Like there's not many streamers could pull that shit off, you know. That's not even empty, believe it or not, boys. There's stuff in that. That's a good What do you think? OP? You see me spilling it or something? Oh. And I thought that looked not too bad. I think if I was to go out like in the streets like that, I could maybe start a trend. Key is going to race A. What do you want to do yourselves? Would you like me to do another vote and see what you want to do? Create a poll. What to do? Race C or race A, and we'll do another we'll do another one of these anyway. Only 4 minutes to go. But if you fancy going and trying some race A, you can punch in there. Got ready to make another clip there. If that can had a drop forward. I know there was milk in it as well. It would have made the place fucking stinking. Just shows you how confident I am in my own abilities. You know. I'd have been better doing that. What do you think about me doing a race? Hey, would it be possible for me to do a race? Yous have never seen anyone do a fucking race and bring it home with a Batman duck on their head. Huh? Look at the movement, I can do it all. I'm OP at this shit, I'm OP at this shit. You would say I could have had, you think I could have been P8 or P9? With a no stopper? Not sure. I don't think I'll try it again unless I see someone else. I mean, doing that. I'm surprised there's not more of the fast guys trying that stuff. You seen Digit basically had our pace on a different tyre. Am I off to play some golf in it? Maybe someday. I'll have to get out again with Flash up to that Orby place. That was a nice wee easy course to get around. Jacko's not surprised that Scotty's OP with all the pub tricks. You know it. You might think that shit's super glued to my head because I'm not OP, but I assure you it's not. Look, see, it's not. Scotty, have I got a balaclava? No, I don't have a balaclava. So I don't, but I do have a proper racing mask, kind of. One of those things that you would see the professionals pulling on over their heads before the race. I don't know if this one is fire resistant or retardant or whatever you call it. But yeah, I could maybe. The camera's back to front, so it always confuses me a tad. Hello, I is Ninja. I couldn't race with that shit on. I need a balaclava. It would hide my red face. There would be no hiding that red face, JJ man. You already know that stuff. And I put a helmet on me, a tinted visor and everything. No hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment, young man. Although the next time you turn up in a race, I bet you'll have a huge red face, because it's been that long from you did a race. When was the last time you actually entered a race, rather than showing off your time trial skills? There's rumours, I'm not sure what they were talking about, I just heard the tail end of it. I was walking past the paddock earlier on there, after one of my races. Heard him saying something about terrified of a race. And something about balding, a J bald. And like I say, I only caught the tail end of it, not sure exactly what they were talking about. So I'm not, that's all I heard. Get your arse into a race with me. Stop handing out all sorts of stick and abuse. Scotty, I'm having a break, lol, I can't be asked racing, I'm terrified, I don't want to make a video. Or no, you didn't say that. Sorry JJ, I read that wrong. I've read that all wrong. So I have. You're having a break. You've been having a break for a long time, man. You're going to forget how to race. So you are. You're going to be like, oh my god, there's more cars in the track. What am I meant to do? Maybe if you do a race, that proves that you're scared of racing, man. That proves that you're afraid to jump into a race. You're happy to jump into a race, with no risk at all. So there's definitely a bit of fear there in you. You need to get rid of that stuff telling you've got the speed to be one of the best in the world, man. But you need to get rid of that there stuff about not wanting to race. Look what Wind is doing. Take advice from Wind. Racing as much as he can, as well as enjoying all the time trial stuff too. Wind is going places. He's racing day in, day out as well. Right, one lap was said, 11th, starting 11th, let's see what we can do. I'll leave you alone if you leave me alone, JJ, because we'll come up with a deal where you only clip good stuff that I do. What do we think? Am I missing Turbo? Where is Turbo? I haven't seen Turbo. Oof. Come on, you're coming in. Medium tires and fill her up.
Poop Daddy slid into chat.
Hello, Poop. Nice to see you, man. My God, in the last two corners, forgetting what I'm doing.
That's Lap Billac away.
Cheerio, lad. Thanks for hanging about with us. Show me your nose, Matthew. Go on and let you have it, man. You're quicker than me. Just not getting a run on us along the straight, so he's not getting a slightly better exit on him out of that corner. Come on, Matthew, show me your nose, man. Show me your nose in this corner. Just not getting a nice wee run anywhere on us. Slowing the man down like him in front of us. Oh! Well, but they'd say we'd like him in front of us. Oh! Oh! It's okay. That's okay too. That's really nothing. Stop it, Mr. Frismo. And God, man, toying with me with the resets. What's that? You're joking. It's going to explode like on the next lap. The whole engine in my face. Okay. I'll bring it in. I'll bring it home. You heard that yourself. I don't want an explosion in my face. Yes, that was slightly embarrassing, so it was, but only 36 of us here, but only 36 of us here. I know, ways resets, Mr. Turismo, I know. It's like, you say, he's watching me, and he's just like, okay, reset him. Nah, do it now. Ha ha ha. Right, wait, we'll do it again on him, we'll do it again. Nah, reset him. Every time. Getting very warm in here. Smoke break. %69% of people, JJ will be over the moon. You're like me, Scotty. Never lose, just 4 and 5. Yeah, man, Womble, that has always been my favourite thing to do. That's like, if I crash, I don't just have one crash and then go back on the track and start racing again. I turn one crash into half a dozen crashes sometimes, and then the whole race is destroyed. Luckily, when I do find a wee bit of a flow, we don't usually crash too much. We usually have a bit of consistency. But until that flow comes, my goodness, it's a wee bit embarrassing. Scott says, good job you're not streaming to the world or anything. I know, Scott. My goodness, that could have been humiliating. Only 30 of us here, lads. We can keep that stuff to yourselves, no problem. I have faith in you. That'll not be clipped and spread around the community.
Scotty, did you know that in the assist settings there's an assist for replacing the car after it leaves track? I don't know if yours is on, you might want to turn it off, and if it's on, you might want to if it's off, you might want to turn it on.
Is that not for when you're playing offline, or do you think that would work in?
It's just in the assist settings.
And you think that'll work in a daily race?
Apparently it does, aye.
Right. We'll have to check that out. Well, for the next one.
If you come out the pit before the end when there's clear track and just go into assist settings and take a look if it'll in the race,
So what is it? Settings. Where are people? Right, we're at the back of the field anyway. Assist. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. Beginner, intermediate, and expert. I'm not sure what that is.
It's right at the bottom of the list, the third from the bottom.
Replace car. It's on. It's on already, so it doesn't work online.
I would turn it off if I was you then, because it hits replacing you when you're not wanting to be replaced at the wrong steering angles. If you turn it off, you'll put the car on the track yourself. That's why Mr. Turismo's fitting you up,
Yes, right, okay. Let's see if that works. Let's go off the track now. Yes, Mr. Turismo, don't you even think of replacing me. I'm gonna build some sandcastles. It's worked. Thank you, Craig, thank you. Man, that's gonna help me out. A treat. So it is. Gonna be disqualified for what? I'm still going in the right direction, man. I'm just writing my name in the sand. Thank you, that'll definitely stop. Crash number 2, 3 and 4. Andy says I have to take mine off as well. Yeah, the amount of crashes I've had with that shit all the time, every time we crash, that happens on us. If there's any other fast guys or top splitters are struggling with that there, don't tell them that be a secret. It looks like these are fancying a bit of race A anyway. Let's end that pole. I am JJ. I'm getting to know the people in the pit lane. In fact, your mom with a suit there, he's like a pit lane inspector. He heard the rumours that there was always a badass, sexy looking livery. Came into the pits about halfway through a race. He's been waiting for me. Me too, Andy. Me too, man. It was a nightmare. Yeah, or people have said that to me as well. Bug, just press auto drive and let it take control. But then, if you do that, then the auto drive just drives out into the racing line, and you ruin people's races. And then they'll be like moaning at you. What sort of rejoin was that? You know. So I wouldn't go for that. Any bum sniffing in the pits? No, I don't see any. I don't see any. Although there's a cameraman here getting a clear shot of his arse. Look at him, look at him. He is alright. Getting he likes that as well. Taking quite a lot of pictures there. That can't be all for the racing magazine. Like, he has to be fucking taking some of those pictures home with him. Wonder what he's doing with them. Yeah, I heard Alonso's heading to Austin. So when's Vettel leaving? Heard he's retiring. It's Vettel's last year. Right, so he's not going mid-season. So he's not. He's going next year, replacing Vettel. I thought it was going to be like a mid-season change or something. This is Vettel's last year. The first time your 10-year-old has shown any interest in GT7, and this is the race you give him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If he's still here watching, He must like the sexy library or something. Tell him to come back for a different one. JJ, I'm heading over to race A. If you're brave enough, man. No need to worry. Let's go from the back. Me and you from the back. Race A. Surely your kid enjoyed watching the cheeky cameraman, says JJ. He's probably saying, Daddy, what's he doing? Daddy, is he taking pictures of the car? That man's in the way. That man's going to ruin all his pictures. He's going to end up with a load of pictures of the back of that man, Daddy. Done and dusted, we'll get out of this party as quickly as we can. Let's also do a poll and ask, set time, and yes or no, roll up, roll up. Tim's came back. Now watch me sitting in the pits. I know Tim. The shit hit the fan again for me, man. It's Monday, Tim. You should know me. You should know me on Mondays. Right. What are people doing in this race? The McLaren, Mustang, Supra. A couple of Beetles up there as well too. One key deadweight Beetle. What tires is it? Hards. Shane says, what's the next 13 million car you're going to buy? I'm not sure, man, not sure. No interest in buying any cars on this account. Unless we need them. Race cars will be bought on this account. On the main account, who knows? We already own all the race cars on the main account, really. So just whatever one tickles my fancy. I'll have to bounce on the main account, and if I see any, I will have to check the used cars and stuff. In fact, I can do that now. Out of that damn Beetle, says Tim. It's still too OP. Ooh, Tim sounds like he's a wee bit afraid of a Scotty Senior in a Beetle. Don't worry, I've not been in it in ages. I'll have forgotten how to drive it. That looks cracker, but I've already got it on the main account. Yeah, nothing that's going to make me dive onto the main account. What have we got in the legend cars at the moment? Oh, I must have never been in here before. Blah blah, blah blah. Hello, man. Yeah, nice to meet you. Man, I'm okay. I don't need no help. I'm just here to have a wee nosy. If you could just leave me alone. I appreciate your trying to help me out, but... Oh, look at that. Look at that. I kind of want that. I'm going to bet on this account anyway, just so as I have it. Trophy earned, living with a legend. Thank you very much. It's a nice looking wee car. I'll have to see if I have the money on the main account to get that. Haven't seen that one before. No, we don't need to change it now. What else have I got? Nothing else we're diving at. Oh, it's got a back end on hard tires, Stephen. Try and get some sort of flow in it so as we don't ruin people's races. Not that it matters anyway, like in race A. Oh, even third gear. By cheap. It's a rolling start to say. So I could definitely do. But it isn't lap time. threatened to step out on me there as well. You have a 201 in the Mitsubishi. Jerry, we're Nor gifted member. Jerome, thank you very much again, Jerry man. You might end up coming out of fourth, or coming out of that corner in fourth. Still think I need to get out of this Beetle, Tim? Or are you thinking, no, stay in it, Scotty. You're looking good in it. Again, turning their way too early every time. Hello, Cropster. Not getting that corner good in these hard tires at all. Shaded as well, can you believe that shit? Do you want to get this corner right this time, Stephen? A bit better. No shite. It's just a handful on the hard tires. Perry Griffin's in the house. Hello, Perry. Oops. Here the next time trials red will ring in the new Nissan. Keys here, Fento, Max, Mr. Taka, James is on the arse area, Vegas is here, Don's here, Calster's here, Damien, Wind. Yeah, it looks like this is the place to be. It looks like this is the place to be. Max is in the house. Hello, Max. Good luck, sir. Be gentle with me, Max. Look, you're ahead of me. You'll drive away more than likely. We've been crashing, losing the back end there all the time. Calster's in the M6. Wind in the Corvette. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Max says no SR equals punt the YouTuber. Well, you're pretty close to key. Is that Fento guy not a YouTuber as well? Ram them off the track, man. Quick flick through. Not sure if fuel or tower is on in race A or not. This is the best race A that they've had. 5 laps. Again, Mr. Torres, no. Basically missing the fuel there. Hello Alf, nice to see you man. Thanks for having in. Yeah, it feels like it does either have tire or fuel on. It didn't slow down the same as in qualifying there. That's going to give me a fucking penalty for cheating. Having to try and avoid that incident as well. Maybe not, maybe not. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. Shitload of time lost there though. James behind us. And then a bit of a gap. Oh, Kay is off doing a bit of motocrossing. Kay, I didn't even know you were into doing jumps and all, man. Catch me if you can. Max is in front of me as well. Let's flash our headlights at Max and say hello, Max. I wonder if Max pumped that key off. Was he being serious when he said it's race A, it's punt the YouTuber? Has he already? He's destroyed one already, maybe. Get the nose in, man. Come on. Oh, easy, easy. Key's made the move. I'm missing a turn in for that corner every time. Hunting is down. With 2 to go. Oh. Need to start finding that roll on the throttle a lot better. Wind's had enough. Oh, Stephen, easy. Again, there's an apex there on the right hand side, man. Same place every lap. Haven't collected it once. He's way faster than me around that section. Sitting duck for him. What's he in? He's in a Beetle. What sort of run does he get on his?
Hugh Hat-Trick in with the donation.
Hugh Hat-Trick, Hugh, hello man, nice to see you. Hope you're well, Hugh. Haven't seen you in a while, man. Haven't seen you in a while. The 179 just passing before your 4:30 alarm. Nice, man, nice. How are you, Hugh? All good, hopefully, man. Are you getting back into the streaming? Or are you too busy with work these days? Would be lovely to get a badass exit out of here, wouldn't it? And get a wee run on key. Come on. Come on, hang with him, man, hang with him. Give yourself a chance at it. Ah, you fool, you fool. All we can do now is flash our lights at the man and hope for an underpant department incident. Why would he not have one? We've caused world finalists already today. Oh, that's alright, that's alright. It was me who ended up shitting the pants. Calster. Thinking of our top 4. Stay back, young man. Again, I'll flash my headlights at the key just so as if he does crash, I can say it was me and you just can clip that shit. Not too far off the pace, not too far off the pace for our first go. Not too bad at all. So Hugh, did you say, are you getting back into it, or are you much too busy now with work? thanks so much, Jerry, and well, thanks. You've been getting your rig back up and running. Nice. You're hoping to stream again towards the autumn. Nice. Look forward to it, man. Look forward to it. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, sir. Not really any pace there for Key at all, but our first one, he's way more confident on the exits of the corners than us, and flowing around that uphill section, making a half a second on us there. What happened to Key, Max? Was it you? Did you punt the YouTuber? Or what happened to him? I suspect he just lost the back end and off he went. PD's always turning the DR off whenever you're hauling ass and getting top 10s. It's Daytona all over again. Key punted himself. He's ridiculously confident on the exits of the corners. We can hang about at this after party. That was a top 4. That wasn't too bad. I was hoping JJ would have been brave enough to turn up, but he didn't. Did you not even know that he was a YouTuber, Max? Hugh says, your wife is putting you in the storeroom for future streaming. You need to get it ready for use. Nice, hopefully it's a nice wee storeroom for you. Away from the kids' bedroom, so as when people take you out, you might even be able to rage a wee bit, stomp your feet, perhaps even let a wee swear word slip out sometimes, Hugh. It seems like a good mix of cars in this one as well. It's like a prison cell at the moment. I'm sure you'll enjoy it once you get it all up and running and sorted out. Thank you, Hugh. It actually took me quite a while after 1,000 subscribers to get it sorted out. There was quite a lot to do. So there was, and then when Craig and Angela was over there visiting with us, Craig helped me get the the members and stuff sorted out. So we're a bit more professional looking than ever before. However, still quite bog standard with a chat and streaming direct from the PlayStation. Back in, how much of a wait is there, I wonder? Only 3 minutes, that's a good wee wait as well. This is going to be the race to do. This is going to be the race to do. Right, and we should try and improve our time, because we'll find our flow as we're driving in the track as well. Trying to improve that. I need to update the channel banner. Don't even know how to do that, man. Don't know how to do that. Benson sent that over to me as a surprise. So he did, and then he telephoned me and talked me through how to do it and all. And that was for a while ago. Shouldn't really be doing this lap. That was a shit first corner, I think. Daydreaming there. Mr. Turismo, man. I remember him doing that on me last time as well. Sometimes when you hit the wall, he's like, that's okay, that's fine. And then other times when you don't hit the wall, he's like, hold on, let me look at that again. You fucking cheated there. You cheated there. Enough time for one day, guys. Ask Benson to add the GT7. I think Benson's very busy at the moment, man. He's been practicing a lot of iRacing. Only a 203.3. Oh. Didn't even get enough time to complete a lap, so we didn't. Don't think we were on for improvement anyway. Drive fast, but drive your bus faster. Hugh's got a new catchphrase. Ghost Baby at the front in a Supra, Max in the Hurricane, Bobo, Dermo, and or Ghost too fast. And Slayers, FR Momo is Slayers, I believe. He's in the McLaren. Good luck, Max. Hugh, night night, mate. Thanks very much for hopping in. Thank you again for the donation, sir. Enjoy your evening. Look forward to seeing you back streaming again, man. You still owe Bobo a punt from last night? Well, you're joking. He punted you last night. You surely can't allow him to get away with that, man. You can't allow him to get away with that. Neither do I know that. I'll not even try and pass him. I'll push him up into you, and you can take him out. Good luck, sir. A couple of bottles of bubbly would be nice. Chicken being that 650, it sounds so good. Get me up into second gear. Don't start me right in the middle. There we go. That was a better one. Just a wee bit. Oh, Max, your man. See, a wee bit of blocking going on at the front there. How does Max feel about blocking? Oh, Max has dropped the wheel. Cold tires. I went out wide as well myself. Come on. Again, not getting that one good. Oh! Loads of patience. How's the drive, boys? How's the drive? Surely if there's ever a thief for price of one sale, this would be it. Has to be side by side. At the end of the straight, you'd like to think he is cheated. Oh! Go on you go. I've heard you and Max have a bit of a conversation. You just need to finish with each other. Max, that wasn't him. That wasn't him going for you, man. That was me. So it was. Where is he? Where is he? Come on. He was very, very early on the brakes, like, so he was, but I'll feel guilty enough to let you come back. Smallest of kisses. Max probably seen him lunging. Thought to himself, you dirty animal. It wasn't even him, Max, it was me. That's going to be a penalty as well, no doubt. No penalty this time. It's because we hit the wall. Might have to try a few different cars in this one as well, just to see what feels the nicest in that downhill. Nah, it's your turn to feel guilty, boy. Your turn to feel guilty. Come on, you need to feel guilty there. Yes, he does feel guilty. Well done. Bobo hasn't had the luckiest this year. Back and forth. Battle of Bubble just on up the road. A bottle of bubbly is available. Second place is actually available, or if he drops a wee wheel or something. Two to go. Again, man, isn't not getting that corner at all. Oh, you fell. Super glue barrier. Yeah, fucking super glue barriers. And just like that, the bubbly disappears. A P Steve available, perhaps. Yes, a P Steve. All that remains. I am a big Super GT fan, like. He looks like he's a big Super GT fan as well, though. Here he comes. Yellow flags are out. Oh, who is it? Mr. Junkie. Live on stream, man. It wasn't only me that day. This Beetle on hard tires is a twitchy car. Well done, Max. Wonder how long we'll keep GT Sports servers alive for. Not too long. They're not even really working, so they're not. Their daily races like aren't over 50% of the time. You don't get the race. Their lobbies are still alright for dirty sambas, but in terms of their daily races are basically broke as far as I'm concerned. The last 3 times that I've tried to do daily races, that shit hasn't worked. Getting 1 race out of every 2 is no good at all, especially if you're streaming. Half an hour doing nothing each time. You need a rewind of the chicane on that one. There were cars flying everywhere. It was me, Max. I slightly punted him. Yes, the Bobo guy was as well. He didn't have a good race there. It started with me. Oh, where'd he end up? He ended up in front of me. Is there a sorry? I'm sorry. And we can tag him too. Where is he? He's not there anymore. The Bobo guy, did he leave? He did, he left. Yeah, no need to even apologise then. Thank you, Elf, thank you. Mistakes, still mistakes, man. You think when Sony informs retailers to stop selling GT Sport, it won't have long left at all? What is their history like of that in their previous games? I don't know for sure what their history is like, but I've heard that their history isn't good in terms of leaving the servers open. They turn that stuff off quite quickly, I think, trying to encourage us all to move on. Four minutes. I'm going for a PP. Sean is in the house. Hello, Sean. How are you, man? What have you been up to, Sean? All going good? Sean, you should have seen it earlier, man. At Brands Hatch, I got close to the arse area of that world finalist, Mr. Bray. And he had an underpant department incident, man, right in front of me. Yeah, all good, man, all good. I've been having a wee break for the last 2 or 3 days. My back went on me. Lay in bed for a couple of days. Good luck again, Max. No Bobo in this one. Need to grind that time down. Bouncing money on more cars, it's in the top 10. I would imagine if the Supra's still OP and top speed, that'll be the one to go. It's usually the car with the top speed that's the best for qualifying in this track. I think it used to be the McLaren F1 car, if I remember correctly. Good luck. Thanks very much, Mr. Turismo. Right, cold tower, Stephen. Nice and early on the brakes. And a wee bit of a way though. Nearly followed you, man. Nearly followed you. patience. Bring that slip to me, baby. That's slow. Really early on the brakes there. Again, loads of patience. You not feel guilty for that. You not feel guilty for that, boy. You dirty animal. Dirty tire still. Bobby was up in the ladders there. We grabbed that. Oh, don't drop a wheel. You need to avoid that wee curve. 203.2. See if we can get anywhere near that wall. Something to focus on. Way smoother over that curve whenever you shift into sixth. Really far off the pace, are we? Not too far off the pace at all. Max lost his bubbly. Catch you later, Sean. Have a good one, man. No apology was even forthcoming. We didn't expect one, but it would have made him look worse if you don't apologise on the track and then apologise after the race, after not slowing down. You kind of look worse in my eyes. Prefer him not to apologise. We know high rolls, but we know high rolls. Mr. 86, the Spanish guy, 86. We'll hopefully have a slightly better awareness the next time. 43 in the house, still chilling out race. Thanks very much, guys, for hanging about. 10:30, 25 to 11. It looks like a good race, but at the front, at the start of each race, it looks like there could be a lot of enjoyable ones for sure. Jerry says, what happened? Nothing major, nothing major. He mistimed his brakes at the end of the big downhill straight and knocked us off. I thought he would have slowed down, but he must have thought to himself, no, that's too much of a slow down. Not deliberate, but like, definitely not deliberate. There's all sorts of skidding going on the way into the corner. We heard him coming before we seen him. Catching a while, Andy, catching a while, man. Let's go and change that shit so we don't have to keep doing that before every race. Excuse me. I'm trying to do a lap as well. What do I think, Mr. Turismo did a cheat? Talk to me, man. Talk to me, he says. Yeah, I cheated there. Danny Smudger is in the house. Hello, Danny. Nice to see you, man. Have I not tried? Yeah, I've only done 3 race A's. So I have. We've been doing race C all day. Quite fun as well. The both of them are nice races. I think this one will end up being the most fun in terms of having a good enjoyable race. 5 laps is a decent length of race in this one, and there seems to be a lot of different cars available as well. Jerry, night. Have a good one, sir. Thank you very much for the support, man, and the gifted memberships. Enjoy the rest of your evening. 40 seconds and back in for another one. Who would be in the room? Starting in 6th, the Dirty Dog is in front of us again, the Spaniard. And there only is 12, you don't need to scroll down any more than that. Max and Slayers. I'm almost sure that's Slayers at the front, isn't it? I'm not mistaken. That is Slayers. He didn't expect P1 land trying to low us all into a false sense of security. Hot favourite to drive away. 2 Frenchmen at the front. Max, flash your headlights. Flash your headlights, man. I know I would actually quite fancy a coffee myself at this time. We're going to be right on the corner, I think, this time. On cold hard tires. Oh, get me round, get me round, get me round. Changed up twice there and didn't even change for me. Yeah, behind, just out of it. Hit that corner in cold tires. Easy, easy. Look at Granny. Again, vulnerable. If he fancies the same kind of dirtiness this time, but give him the benefit of the doubt. An outstanding situation for just a bit of revenge. Sorry man, it was revenge, it was sweet, so it was. Let's not apologise here or affect anyone and run away. He's not happy, he's floored it there. Look at him, he's angry at me. He's angry at me. He surely understands why that shit went down, but he's bound to understand why that stuff went down. The previous race, sir, I've carried it over, and I'm not feeling guilty. Right, come on. Let's try and find a bit of a flow before he hunts us down and takes us out. He's coming for the boom. It was all about the boom, no racing. He's coming to get me, boys. He looks angry in the background, doesn't he? Oh. Slow down here. He'll be right back up on us now if he nails that section. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, he's back in the slip now. Oh, he's got a poor corner though. Thank you, Mark, thank you. What's available? Shane is in the house still as well. Thanks for chilling out at it with his lads. Purple sector. On slap 3, that's a genuine purple sector. Awful corner there, like. Loads of patience. Ah, just out of it, just out of it. Snuck into it. Gucci. side, man. Pick your side. Okay. Anything else available for us? Starting to get that roll on a wee bit better. Excuse me. Oh. Shane says poor, cause I wonder if he wants to send me a message at the end of this race, or will he just leave again the way he did the last race? He should know what that was for. I didn't even do it properly, so I didn't have fucked myself up in the process, but it still felt quite sweet. So it did. Let's see if he fancied writing a message this time. Talk to me, baby. I wish I could see if he was on the pen now. I'd be ever so excited. I'd be like, that has to be for me. He's definitely writing something to me. Nothing's come in this direction yet. But we don't see him leaving the room. What is wrong with that? It won't close now. Nothing sent is. Seems like he's taking it well. So it does. He's bound to know what that was about. He has. He's either taken it well, or yes, he's took it well. He's took it well. He's left. No arguments. Took it on the chin. Well done, well done. Nice to see. And now we'll start the next race with the right attitude. He might not be happy with us, but we'll find out in the next race if he's back. If it's full boom boom time, or if that's just a conversation over and done with. Nothing else need be said. So suspenseful, if I pronounced that right. Max says, you dirty animal. You know it, Max. would take no shit, he said right before the Spanish guy turned up with several Spanish friends and sent us back. The beginner ratings will end up having to apologise to him, maybe saying, please, I'm sorry man, it was just revenge, please leave me alone. Well, it's all about the bass, no treble. It's all about the bass, no treble. We're due a clean one, aren't we? You'd like to think that there's a badass race here to be had. We're not too far off the pace, a wee bit of consistency and cut out the mistakes, and we'll be there or thereabouts. This would be a nice time now to improve the lap time. Try and start in front of him. The Cheech is in the house, low Cheech. Oh! Still time, still time. How's it back? Not too bad, man, not too bad. Still a wee bit tight. So it is when I'm moving about, but I'm out of bed now and moving, which is the good thing. And I'm not particularly uncomfortable in this here seat. I'm more uncomfortable whenever I'm walking about and trying to move. Right, Stephen. Last chance, man. Will we even get to the line? We're not going to get to the line. You dirty animal. No sense even trying. That'll be annoying if we nail the bollocks out of a lap there. Your mum's back went a few months back. And that's fine. Mine goes on me every now and again, so it does. Touch wood. That's actually the first it's went on me. I mean, like that there in a long time. So it has. And it didn't stay for a long time either. A couple of days in bed and that was it sorted. My dad is like, shh, you're not meant to stay in bed. You're meant to keep on moving. You're meant to keep on walking, keep on working away. It's like, yeah, when you can't really move. It's alright someone saying you need to keep on moving when your body won't move. It's like you just listen to people who say you need to keep on moving and keep on stretching and this and that. And you just think to yourself, yeah. If I could move, I would love to move. Your ma was a big red face when her went at her back. They had the wheeler into the car on a wheelchair. My back went on me once I was stuck in bed and the ambulance came. and Ming tried to pull me up from the land down position, and I was in agony. I was just like, I can't do it. And he looked at me and he says, you fucking have to do it because we can't lift you. He was like, you're too big. There's no way we're able to lift you out of that bed and down the stairs into the ambulance. It took me about a half hour to get up and struggle down. Starting this one in fourth, Bobo was back. The Spanish guy isn't here. He'd had enough. He was like, no, fuck that shit. I'm out of here. Well, we're no competition for Max. He's away to bed, or else he's seen that we were picking up a bit of a flow and speed there, and he's maybe got a wee bit nervous. Thought to himself, I'm going to sit this one out. Vegas says, good evening. Hello, have a good race. Where are you, man? I wasn't even quick enough, Vegas. Have a good race. Where are you, man? Where are you? There you are. It was all about the bass, no trouble. It's all about the bass, no trouble. Starting in fourth, so we'll be on the straight at least. Quick flick through. There's bound to be a steady race for us at some point. Vegas is in the house. Good luck, man, good luck. Let's do this shit. The last time I started in fourth, it didn't change gear for us. Or it did. We kind of missed the gear. No, that was a nice start. Right there out of the slip, so I'll have a wee wiggle over here. Just a wee one, like. In terrified granny mode. Nice and early. That's going to be a penalty, isn't it, Mr. Turismo? Oh, don't, Mr. Turismo, leave me alone. Thank you, man, thank you. He made it cheated there, you know, it was very close to the wall. I mean, I can't even see penalties on this account because we've got them turned off. He's a full wiggler, for fuck's sake. Don't go full wiggle, man, or I'll go full send on ye. You're in a very vulnerable position. He is, he's a full wiggler. My goodness. I don't know, boys. I think a full wiggler deserves a full sender. He's gonna send it. Ain't no doubt about it. Excuse me, sir. Oh, the race was on. The swaps game began. Scooty behind us. We did have his pace in the last one, so hopefully we'll still have his pace. Another big straight of wiggles about to go down, no doubt. He's wiggling. He's all over the place. He knows now that we're a full sender, and he's a full wiggler. What will come out on top? Get the nose in. Go, go, go. Oh, easy, easy. He's gonna send it. Ain't no doubt about it. Granny mode engaged. Oh, dropped the wheel in the wrong place there. Loads of patience. Come on, get the nose in. Oh, still got a whiff. Hopefully stay with him. His arms will be getting, he's a muscly guy, almost guaranteed. He's got to have a lot of muscles in those arms to wiggle that much. Ooh. I'm pounding him now way at like flies of soy on. My goodness, he's enjoying himself. Get the nose in. Oh! Oh man, where are you going? What happened to you there? Again, loads of patience. Is it possible to get any kind of run on the man? He's a professional wiggler, like so he is. My goodness. Have you ever seen anything quite like this, folks? Here we go. Oh, we're closing up. Oh my goodness. He doesn't want to defend that stuff. He doesn't want to defend that stuff. Sorry, man. Too much wiggling for me. I was frowning upon you there, believe it or not. That's frowned upon in the racing community. Did you not know that stuff? Oh, he's going to get me again. He's going to have me again. Here he comes. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Let's send him to the outside as well. I'm too scared, man. To the outside with yourself. I could have punted him off there, but I decided not to. Is he making that apex? Oh, can I have a wee nose up there and squeeze you out? Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you, cowboy. Still very vulnerable with him. Ooh. A second behind. Could do with nailing the life out of this downhill. At least getting himself a wee bit of protection from that slipstream on up the road. Granny mode, don't be pushing it too hard. Slow is fast. And he's pushed like fuck. He was angry. He was driving angry that day. He pushed too hard. And a bit of slipstream for us for protection as well. He is still close enough, like, if he's a full sender, and he's like, I'm just not having any brakes for this boy. We could be about to die. He might be able to protect us a wee bit if we can hide. Oh, nice racing, man, nice racing. One to go. If me and him have a battle that slows us both down, he's going to be on us in no time at all. Oh, he's pushed too hard. He's 2.5 seconds back now. He's pushing a wee bit too hard there. Yeah, Captain Wiggler, did you see how much wiggling? He's a fucking a professional twerk artist. We could go full send there, but we'll not. Just try and make sure we don't bring the cowboy back into the race. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yellow flags is out. Granny mode engaged. Nice and slow and smooth. It's so easy when you're going this speed. And again, loads of patience. Surely there's a 12.5% bottle of bubbly available. Pick your side, man. Where would you like me to go? Would you like me to go to this side this time? Come on, right past him, right past him. Just about, just about. We'll leave the inside open for him. I'll be proud of him if he goes full send. No, he didn't, he didn't. Again. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Let's wiggle our arse at Cowboy as well over the line. What did Cowboy think of that one? What did he think? Playwright's in the house. Hello, Playwright. What did you think of that wiggling? He almost made me laugh that much. I could have died there. That was like, perhaps he's a stripper or something and enjoys doing pole dancing or twerking or something. He definitely wiggles. We know that for sure. What will he have to say? Tell us after it. Is he maybe lurking and having himself a nosy? Talk to me, Cowboy. Talk to me, man. That was just too much wiggling. I couldn't handle that stuff. Oh, I wish I could see him on the pen. I'd love to be able to say, oh, he's on the pen. Cowboy SNR, that was a good race. Yes, you too, Scooter, you too. You too, sir. Oh. And Taggy. Scooty. Only you, but only you. He still hasn't wrote these, but he is still at the after party. We can see him now that he's at the after party. Me, Scooty, and the Cowboy, along with Vegas. Chilled out at the after party. Let's make friends with him. That was fun. Almost. Well done. That was a close one. Thank you very much. You're fast. Can I send you a friend request? Check his profile. To the office with yourself. A low-A driver. S rating. What is it? Guarantee he's just off being A+. He's that desperate. He's nowhere near A+, believe it or not. He's low A. So he is. That was some badass wiggling though. I have to admit, as far as wigglers go, he's like this track isn't even a good track for wigglers. It's that narrow. It's like trying to wiggle at Monza. It's like you're almost still in the slipstream, even when he's on the right hand side of the track, and you're like, on the track is that narrow. So it is, but that was a hell of a lot of wiggling right there. Is he still at the after party? He is, him in Vegas at the after party. He still hasn't wrote anything to us. Well done, Mr. Cowboy. Vegas says, good evening, you're fast. Want to go to the lobby. Let's play again. Best wiggle. I've seen. Come on. Ah! Oh! That was a shame. I really wanted to get that message out, so it did. I reckon if he was listening to music during that there race, it was definitely wiggle it just a little bit. You bet he's watching the stream. He should jump in and say hello. He should even consider headbutting the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. 3 minutes, we should go out and try and improve the time again. Come on, Cowboy, say hello to me. You know you want to, man. That was fun. Thank you for the giggles. Never even noticed where he was from, or his flag was from or anything. Nice to see though that he took it well. He took it well. It is race A after all. Made loads of progress on the wheel today, having a blast. Dead chuffed, nice man, nice. Enjoy it. He could have just not slowed down and went full punt. I think as well he wiggled more and more as the race went on. I think he was maybe having a lurk, and then when he seen that the wee bit of wiggling that he done turned me into a full sender, I think he started enjoying wiggling even more. He was like ridiculous. He wouldn't stay still at all, and he didn't protect the inside either. He left the inside open, almost like knowing that I was going to send it and pass him. I think he just must have thought that I wasn't going to squeeze him out and be dirty off onto the grass. Looking for some tips for this track. You couldn't handle the Beetle yourself. I know it's a dodgy car on the hard tires, isn't it? It's back end. All about trying to find the half throttle, or like the limit of it on the exits. It can definitely bite you like that, over the limit. Although it's pretty good if you're struggling to hold that weight. Just a fourth gear on the exits in some of the corners. If it was third gear, I would leave second gear alone. Like, you don't need second. Third gear's still even hard to handle sometimes. Dale Boy is in the house. There's rumours that it's about this time Dale Boy comes out to play. Is it safe to join, or is Scotty punting everyone? Not everyone, Dale Boy, not everyone. Just full wigglers, sir. We had a full wiggler in that last race. You should have seen him. He wouldn't stay still at all. Yeah, for sure, Dale. jump in, and then it'll be official that 2 YouTubers turned up that day. One was Dale Boy from Scotland. He was on pole position, renowned for sticking in incredible lap times. Dale Boy, don't. I shouldn't catch you, man. I shouldn't catch you. Don't be feeling nervous. Hopefully you have a wee tea towel beside you or something like this here to wipe your hands. It would be lovely to get up with you, would he? In here in a Beetle as well. Mustang ahead of us. Might be hard to get past him. Starting on the straight at least. Scooty's back. Vegas is back. Good luck, Dale. 2 bottles of bubbly. Back home to the stream. The nerves are kicking in, you're not gonna lie. Ooh, Dale, I'm not gonna lie either. Me talking shit to you never works. So I'm just gonna try and focus. So I am, because every time I talk shit to you, I crash or I bin it. I'm just gonna be quiet and focus. But just so you know, I want the peace. I want the peace bad. Good luck, man. Thank you. Yeah, Dale, feel free to mess up the first corner, man. His first race of the night as well. He's bound to cause a traffic jam, isn't he? It smells like a thief for one sale already, along the street at the end of the lap, if I don't die. I can have myself a wee wiggle here. He's got a very good first corner actually. He's sending one now. That's going to slow the pace down and let Dale drive away. Oh, no need for that kind of send in the first lap. Satcha. Start defending it. Oh, right, come on. Stay with him, man. Granny mode. Come on, man. Find your flow. Oh, he's all over the place. This is his first one as well, I would suspect. That Mustang's going to be quick on top speed as well. Would you give me a wee land to that, man? It is really quick, that Mustang. Get stopped. Come on. Oh, nice cut back. Come on, Beetle, come on. Ah, top me ass. Brave around the outside. See if he's nice. He was nice. He's a wee gentleman. He's driving anyway. Again, but very poor decisions at the start of the race. Oh, full send. A totally different race. Right, he's out of the way now anyway. Right, come on. Come on, make friends and drive forward. Them boys at the front, they're about to have a race. It's still there. Again, let them see that I don't want the slipstream. Oh man, that was ridiculously early on the brakes. My goodness, usually hit the brakes on that apex. It was well before the apex. Oh, I've cheated. I've cheated there. Slow. Maybe I went slow enough not to cheat. Ah, no. I definitely did cheat. Vegas behind us as well. I punishing us a half second. Just a wee smack. And much of a loss. Dale's driving away at the front. Rain still has been raining now for hours over here. The bubbly may still come back to us. Oh, oof. The bubbly is there. Oh, it's definitely there now. What's that like in a straight line? Looks like an AMG. It's pretty good. Looking very good. Oh, maybe not the best in the brakes though. Two to go. Does he want to defend that stuff? He does want to defend it. We'll keep him offline. We'll keep him offline. Break nice and early. Look for more of a cutback. Nothing to be had. Not take advantage of that. Yeah, slightly unlucky for us. Stuck behind a guy and losing the battle straight away at the start, and then just in a different race.
Arkies is in.
Hello Arkies, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. If I don't get a run on him past him this time, I don't know. Don't think we are going to either. That's quick in a straight line, that car. Come on, Beetle. What have you got? Oh, he's captain those there. Nice racing, nice racing. Oh, there was a sexy car, man. There was a sexy car. Oh, dirty tires now maybe as well. Maybe not. Oh, he looks like he's slowing down, letting us back into it. Not able to get a run on him. Any other lap along here. Need a good exit. Again, we're not going to get a run on him. It'll have to be wild and crazy. Although the boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. 4 words you say. Wild, crazy, lunges, available. You're joking. From a mile back. Well, it's up to you. It's up to you. Oh, he'll have to go defensive. He has to go defensive. The last lap. It have to threaten it, like have to threaten it. The effort had to be there. Would have been sacked. Nice race, nice race. Well done, Dale. Well done, Dale. Nearly 3 seconds in the end. Drove away from Mr. Bobo. What happened to the other guy? Who was the other guy? The Mustang guy. It was a Mustang. Wrong decision on the very first lap at the end of the straight. Went for a side by side. Allowed the leader immediately to get a wee bit of a gap. And then he was, I don't know, he looked like that's his first drive in the Mustang of the day. He did look a wee bit all over the place. The early stages yet one. Super GT is in race C. He's bound to try race A at Bathurst at some point. Well done. Congratulations, Mr. Dale boy. Isn't it brilliant that you can just tag people now like that? He's bound to be on the pen as well. They need to bring back the pens. Not fancy. Race B. I don't, Bob. I don't. Someone said earlier that it's Womble said earlier it's the small version. No worries, no problem. No probs. Who was that as well? He was actually very nice to race with. Yeah, Bob. Someone said earlier that it wasn't the full version of the track. I've never had a good race on the track at all. A bit like Interlargus. Never really had good races there either. It's kind of a bit of a follow the leader. Yes, you too, man, you too. Thank you. Still 40 people in, hanging about with us. Are you coming back for more, Dale? Or is that you? You just showed up, handed out a driving lesson, and then you're just gonna disappear again. That's how Dale rolls. He just turns up, boom boom, into the room, drive away, and we'll not have another dig at him now for weeks maybe. P3 was on the cards, yeah. Good racing, but good racing with that there FRT guy. We were definitely quicker than him. Stuck behind him, but he raced really, really clean and fair. Hello, kid who's in the house. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Well done on your top 5. Andrew says, "You still at it?" I am, Andrew. I am indeed. On the race, ain't I? Oh, Dale Boy says, "I'll be back." Ooh, I look forward to it, Dale. Now would be a real good time to improve our lap time and try and start a bit closer to Dale. We've got 3 minutes, one take at it basically, or if I mess up early days. We'll start over again. Right, come on, Stephen. That space needed a bit of a lift, like, but still well capable of getting that time that we did. Turning too early. I think we might have a chance. Any better at all, Mr. Turismo? 2.1. I'm not able to improve on it. It was time for a jump for the fans. Hopefully jump is up ahead of. I can't say I know what time they were starting with in that last one, but hopefully Mick Jump is up a bit closer to Dale. Wouldn't it be lovely now if 2 YouTubers turned up that day? One was on pole position and the other one was on his ass area in a sexy green livery, flashing his headlights. Come on, give me second. Oh, Dale! Where did you go, man? Where did you go? He's run away. Dale, did you back out? Did you cancel your entry as soon as I improved that qualifying time? You dirty, dirty animal, man. Devastated. He missed the entry. That's what he says, guys. That's what he says. I believe you, Dale, but I'm not too sure if the rest of the community will. That seems a bit too coincidental. So it does. As soon as I improve my lap time. What lap time have you done anyway, Dale? I'm sure you're in the 201s, no doubt. We need to check the top 10s and see what times or what car everyone's using and stuff now on this one. He's giggling, an indication that I might be right, guys. Craig says a bit of a red face for Dale. Yes, definitely. Feel free to clip that stuff. Just clip the lobby opening and Dale not being there. Just a wee 10-second clip. Huh? No Dale, boy. A quick flick through. Right, starting first, let's see if we can drive away and get a big bottle of bubbly. Vegas in fourth as well. Let's go, Vegas. Good luck, man. 2 bottles of bubbly. Back home to the stream. Noel behind us. Noel is in a very quick corner straight line. Could do with dropping him ASAP. Now, I'm not a wiggler, like, but just because that car's behind me, and I'm a wee bit scared, and it'll help me warm up the tires a bit. Nice and early. Granny mode. Get in. He's still clinging, he's still clinging. Right, granny mode engaged. Out of the slip. They're racing each other back there, driving away from them like they're standing still. Oh, still trying to find the limits. So much time to be made whenever you find a bit of confidence on that accelerator. Oh, Scooty says thanks to Noel. Vegas has got himself a bottle of bubbly now. And a whiff of slipstream by the looks of it as well. Still not flowing nicely around that one. That was nice. .6 seconds ahead. There must be having some fun with each other back there. We're the close. Kid has got the non-alcoholic bottle now at the moment, but he's in the stream too. That's still 2 bottles coming home. If you 2 boys should work together and sort out that Noel guy, bring home every bottle of bubbly. Can't even see if they're in a race. Hopefully we will get a glimpse of them back there. He's a wee bit of a gap, Noel. Right, let's go for a fast lap. Oh, electric TSLs in the house as well. Noel's spoiling the party at the moment though. Unless he hops into the stream and says hello. Again, 2 lifts. Just not flowing at the moment. Oh, Colin McRae. I'm not sure them old boys were into the 2s in the races, low 2s. Andrew's pre-ordered a DD Pro with a booster. Nice, nice man. Can I sneak into the 202 in the last lap? That was nice. Are we still purple? Show me the time, show me the split. We're still purple. 3/10 up. Still need to nail the end of it to sneak into a 2. Ah, that's not how you nail it, Stephen, you fool. Still might be a fast lap, like, but it's not a 2. It was a fast lap, it was a 3.1. Well, you boys will be having some fun when you just get your new wheels. 2 bottles of bubbly came back home to the stream. 3 out of the top 5. 4 out of the top 6. My wheel settings is 5 and 10. The strength is 5 and the sensitivity is up to 10. Although the sensitivity on this game doesn't seem to do anything. I tried it down at 0 and tried it up at 10, and I don't feel a difference in it as well. The sensitivity made a huge difference in GT Sport. When I turned it up to 10, it was like way more detail in the wheel. I can't really tell any kind of difference in it with the sensitivity. .510 is interesting. I would actually, I enjoy the feel of it a bit more when it's a bit stronger, like at 6 or 7. So I do, but I can't last. I couldn't stream for hours. I would do maybe 2 or 3 races, and depending on what track it's in as well, even at 6, I can feel it on my back a lot quicker. Like he says, nice to see you. You too, man. Nice to see you again. Where are you? You found the G29 good at 6 and 4. I know I couldn't tell any difference at all in the sensitivity. I was expecting moving the sensitivity up to 10 after doing it in GT Sport, and there was a huge difference. Like on GT Sport, when I was at 5 driving along a straight, I could have went like that with a steering wheel and the car wouldn't have done anything. That was just nothing happened there. And then when I had it up to sensitivity number 10, that wee movement moved the car. It was like much more feedback in it. But it doesn't do nothing in this one. In this, any of the updates that they've tweaked it. It's been a while from I played with. You run 10 and 10 and can barely go for 2 hours, and you're only 31. Yeah, man. It's even when I'm doing the flashes, as well on how to go on his wheel. I mean, before we started the stream, I done a couple of laps around the Nordschleife and I could feel it straight away on my back. I was like, it was like a proper workout. But then he turned it down, and it was a lot. Especially on his wheel. His wheel was like on the Nordschleife. I mean, there's no moment on the Nordschleife. If you're on a G29 and you're driving around the Nordschleife, there's loads of lightness in the wheels. I mean, where there's no feel or anything. Like you're not being pulled left and right. On his wheel, there was that much detail in the wheel. Every wee bump and groove in the track, it pulls you to the right and pulls you to the left. It was nice. The amount of feeling in it. You had it on 10 playing 30 samples. I wonder if Dale Boy was going to come back and turn up. He set that one out. He got to watch us maybe study us, try to think to himself, where's his weakness? Did he spot a weakness in us? Oh, I'll be starting in front of him, boys. He's maybe missed that there. He's cancelled his entry and he's went back into time trial. Is that what you've done, Dale? You went back into time trial. What did you use for that lap as well? A super. What's the top 10s doing now? It's still a mix. A good mix as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different cars in the top 10. It looks like the BOP's good. It looks like they've done a good BOP this time. Yes, I've seen Rory went back to the podium as well, rather than the DD. Did he mention why? He just says he has all this stuff, so he might as well use it. He says he doesn't really. He says by a small margin, he enjoys. I mean, the one that he was using today, slightly better. He says, but they're almost exactly the same. JJ says the BOP is great. Hopefully they can sort something out with the Group 4 as well and make it great too. And then it'll not really matter. We'll just pick a car that we'll like to drive, and it'll hopefully be competitive. Yeah. That is it the Nissan in Group 4? Is a bit OP. We could do with slowing it down. I'm not sure what the rest of the cars are like, but in terms of how close they are, I just know that one's always OP. What is it, the GTR? Am I signed in? I am signed in. JJ, you should feel free to turn up. What car did you use, JJ? A Lancer? You used a Lancer? And many friends had set a time in race 8. Only 24. We're on the second account, but that's why. Yeah, the Nissan is well OP. You're going to have to use it. Have they confirmed that then? You and Fleisch have read that's, I mean, they confirmed that we're definitely not allowed to change. So I'll be in BMW then again. So the Group 4 one definitely does. The Group 3 BMW ended up being a real nice car to drive. Dale was back in the house. Let's go, Dale. 1-2, baby. Catch me if you can. Good luck, sir. Maybe you should try the GTR around race A. I know I'm surprised. It was always OP, wasn't it? And I don't see any of them in this one. 3 Beetles at the front. Let's throw out to have a good race. Where's the good luck? Don't see a good luck. Huge send at turn 1 coming up. Bring it on, baby. I'm right here. You want a piece of me? Come get a piece of me. Good luck. Good luck. Don't bin it. Don't lose that slipstream, Dale. I'm wanting a bit of company this race. A badass race. You can make a video of it. Even if you beat me. Just a badass race. Good luck. I'm wondering why I couldn't hear the engine there. My earpiece had fell out. He's got himself a nice first corner. Just a wee wiggle. Lose a wee bit of speed like so well, but hopefully the tires will be warmed up a bit. Nice and early steeping. Granny mode engaged. And a bit earlier on this one. And the tires should be warm. Can we run away from the man? Ooh. Oh, that was poor. Come on, Dale, get yourself some of that slipstream. Bring 'em back to me. Speed for free. The race was on. Oh, kicked the nose in. Slightly too late. And he's got us down to 7/10 of a second. Oh, no sin. Come on, come on, come on. There was no shaking him at the moment, folks. Oh, especially with shade corners like that, Stephen. That was awful. Half a second, then it... Oh, this could be a good one, Dale. This could be a good one. Come on. Slightly better that time. Got 3/10 back on him. The two YouTubers were just driving away from the competition that day. Get in. Oh, we're searching for the limits. We're searching for the limits. Time lost. He's lost a bit of time himself searching for limits there. There's a chance for him to be right on his... Oh, he's on the fringe of it now. You may stay in that slipstream, Dale. You may stay in that slipstream, man. How did you get that one? Much better than me. Well done. Oh, a poor exit though. A poor enough exit for me to have a small wiggle. Because just like that, he was out of the slipstream. He was out of the slipstream. Come and drive away from the man. Oh, Stephen, that's not how you drive away from someone. Oh, he's right back in it now. He's right back in it now. We're lucky we didn't die. Oh, it's first gear. What am I doing in first gear there? Right on us. He's all over us now. He's in the radar. The race is back on. After a worrying spell for Dale there. Right, can I try and drop him again, or at least open it up a bit on this downhill? A wee bit braver this lap. We have opened it up a bit. And again. Slightly better exit on him. Just a one-way wiggle from there over to here. 2 to go. It was still well and truly on.